Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんおかえりなさい。今日は96日目です。It is day 96. We're starting with Bunpro because it's gonna still be an hour and a half or so before WaniKani reviews are up. Let's get right into our lesson. No time like the present. We got today and tomorrow to do a little bit of catching up. Okay. Into our grammar. Nera. Rareru was done to buy. Done without consent. Done to one's dismay. Oh. I see. Interesting. So, and then... Huh. So you just shift... with the exception of suru and kuru. Wow, even combining the kurus. Okay. So in Japanese, there are several ways to express that something passively happens. All of these are done with the auxiliary verb ureru and hareru. Okay. Japanese verbs in the passive form behave in a slightly different way than they do in English. So we'll examine this difference more closely later. For now, let's focus on reru, rareru, and sareru. The form used with suru. Oh, okay. There's... okay. Alright. Cool. That's interesting. Passivity in Japanese means that the person or thing that is the target of the action will be the subject of the sentence rather than the person that is doing whatever the verb is being used. Okay. Passivity in Japanese means that you can conjugate any Japanese verb into the passive form in the following way. For verbs, godan, right? Godan verbs simply replace the last kana with the equivalent a sound kana from the same column. I refer to them as columns for visual sake, vertical. Su becomes sa, tsu becomes ta, bu becomes ba, right? So on. Then add eru for ru verbs. Ichidan verbs just replace the ru with tareru. Right. Right.
犬に噛まれるのが怖いから犬には近づけない。
Interesting. Okay.
私はいつも彼と比べられる。
出られる。Okay. Trying to think if that actually, to me, if that functions. Different. I guess. I guess this, the bae dog. Okay. Suru and kuru behave slightly differently than most other verbs. For suru, it would be sareru, while kuru would be korareru, right? Saw that on the list.
知らない人からいたずらをされるのが嫌い。
知らない人 stranger から Kara ita. Tatsura. Ita. Kane ita. Tatsura. Interesting prank. Okay.
急に義理の母に来られると困る。
Really? Oh, that's how you do it. Interesting. Okay. As can be seen in these examples, the doer of the verb will be marked with ni. I do see that. But kara can also be used in cases where there are no physical contact with the subject. I see. Nareru can be used in several different situations. These are listed below. Passive. Okay. Kemi. Right, something happens to the subject as a result of an external force. Right. Sometimes sounds negative. Okay. And so afflicted, like coming at the body. And then we have kano. Possibilities. There is a possibility for something to be done. Okay. Spontaneous. Jihatsu. Jihatsu is spontaneous. Okay. Something happened by itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, without instigation. I see where the jihatsu comes from. Respectful. Huh. Sonke. Sonke, you are, sonke. You are respecting someone by making them the subject of the sentence despite someone else actually performing the verb. Okay. That one's a bit... Fun fact, in Japanese, passivity focuses on a lack of control of the subject of the sentence. Due to this, the subject will sometimes be called the naruhito, while the doer of the verb is called the suruhito. Okay. I see. Traditionally, many textbooks use the term passive simply because there is no equivalent verb type in English. Passive is the closest. However, we would like to introduce the term displacement verb. This just means that the subject, the sentence is being described in a similar way to what happens in Keigo. Displacement verb is pretty good. Similar way to what happens in Keigo. Displacement verb. Interesting. I'll have to come back to that. Caution, but wait, what about reru with new verbs? Well, in Japanese, da removal words. Ranuki, ken, kotoba. Oh, I see. Yeah. Ra pulled out words. Anuki kotoba are very common. These are words that are unable to use reru instead of. These are able to use reru instead of areru. The original meaning of both these auxiliary verbs is exactly the same, but there are cases where ra may not be removed. The standard rules are as follows. Ra may be removed, ru verbs, and kuru. Right? When the meaning is possible. May not be removed, ru and kuru, when the meaning is passive, spontaneous, or respectful. When it's possibility. Boy. Okay. 私はどこでも寝れます。So it's okay. And neru. Yeah, I see. In both these sentences, the meaning is exactly the same. However, the rariki may only be used when rareru is being used to highlight possibility. Fair enough. And it's okay. It's both. Okay. Well, that's a doozy. Okay. 79%. Let's see. What do we have? Do we have anything that we haven't gone? Nope. Alright. So that's just gonna. Done through action versus occurring on its own. Oh, okay. And then we have the suru and naru. Yeah. Transitive, intransitive pair. Kind of come to understand that. So we have jidoshi and adoshi. So transitive and intransitive. Done through action versus occurring on its own. Right, so drop versus fall. Oh, these are good. Okay, so it is an opportunity to also look at ending pairs. Alright, so this is otosu, ochiru. Right, ochiru is the intransitive, and then otosu. These ones are rough. The ones with tosu and chiru. Then we have tsukeru, tsukeru and tsuku. This one is maybe tier 2. So like going to the most common. So like keru and tsuku is, I mean just ku, sorry. Keru and ku. Those pairs. And then we come to the most reliable one, keru and karu. And then I would argue this is probably second. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. There are more actually, but I'm guessing they're just picking various ones. There's like bosu, yasu. They're quite, but tosu and chiru is really like it's quite rare. The most, yeah, these three down here are really reliable. There's so many of them. There's so many of those pairs. But then you have exotic ones. I call them exotic ones because like you rarely encounter them. And then there are three kind of pairs too. Like an N4, I think yesterday's N4. Tsukamaeru. Yeah, tsukamairu. Although you can picture them as the yeah. There are quite a lot of them. This one is like the first one you ever typically encounter. Keru and karu. Or the ke into the a. This is technically still the same thing because they're the dialectic yeah. They're the 1010 markers. Okay, the two most fundamental divisions that can be made with Japanese verbs are transitive verbs, the subject is moving, acting upon something else, and intransitive verbs. The subject himself is moving and acting. Sometimes these terms are simplified even further to other move, right? Tado, and self-move, jiro, right? Basically, this is the difference between verbs that require an object marker with the direct object of a transitive, right? And when I mean direct object, I mean like the object that is marked. It's a marker for the object of the transitive verb, and those that require nga to show that the subject itself is moving, right? Intransitive. In Japanese, these are the transitive and intransitive pairs of verbs, and these will need to be memorized. Yep. There's very little way around it. If you're trying to remember transitive and intransitive pairs, they're after knowing like I don't know several hundreds. Are there like 100? Am I in the hundreds now? Verb pairs. You still there's like no rhyme or reason. So if you ever want to remember transitive and intransitive pairs, they're simply memorized. And then when you memorize them, you can attach them to things that are associated with them, like how they're used. A lot of these transitive and intransitive pairs have particular contexts that they would be associated with, and so it will go towards the verb usage case. So like mitsukeru and mitsukaru have different usage. Like the mitsu part has different uses. So that's kind of how I'm going about it. But transitive and intransitive pair is interesting. When you know one, you can kind of sort of fudge the other sometimes. But I think it still comes down to memory. Like if you learn mitsukeru, you can't automatically assume the intransitive is going to be mitsukaru or ageru and agaru. I tried. It's a fun guessing game though. Every time WaniKani comes up, it's like, oh, that must be the intransitive pair. I wonder if the transitive pair. Like, oh, that's the intransitive. I wonder if the transitive is this. And just a fun little guessing game. No.
ろうそくを消す
Yeah, like here's kesu, right? Kesu is transitive. Like, what do you think the intransitive is? Yeah, it's kieru, which unpredictable because, well, actually, Su and Edu. Su and Edu. Yeah, about that. And then there's like the super groups. What I call the super groups, like the Kairu group. Kairu and Kairu. Kairu is kind of special, so it's like no, Kairu is it's Kairu more common than Kairu. I don't know, but those create super groups. So there's a couple, I call them super groups. So groups that go beyond pairs. They are like they're pairs within pairs. They're a group of pairs. Like return and exchange is a group of pairs. They might even be triplets or quadruplets. I don't actually know. It'll be interesting to see if they cover that. Like the Kairu and Kairu supergroup. There's also like a pivot, like Modoru. And then there's like give and use, like Tsukaru. tsukuru, right? Tsukuru, to make, right? So skaru, skau, and tsukuru, there's beyond pairs. There's like kanji relations as well. Interesting. We're only coming to the tip of the fun iceberg, and it's really fun to read grammar and see if there is like if I noticed the patterns from winging it. You gotta love linguistics.
風でろうそくが消える。
Interesting. This, even though this is spoken by the intransitive, English is kind of ambiguous. The English translation is a bit ambiguous.
木からバナナが落ちる。
Right?
木からバナナを落とす。
Yes, and then the English is ambiguous here. Interesting. In Japanese, the two ways in which all verbs can be described are in act or motion, right? Dosaku, doka, dosa, dosa, and in action, motion upon something. Sayo. Although they are not traditionally grouped this way, suru and naru may also be thought of as transitive and intransitive pair. That's kind of how I sort of treat it for some time, suru naru. This is due to suru always implying that something is being controlled or acted upon, yeah, while naru just simply becomes something, right? It implies that it happens to it, it changes and whatnot. I imagine it's not quite it, but it's kind of a useful way to think of it when you're making relationships between suru and naru. There are quite a lot of things like did your stomach do something, or like, for example, like what were you talking about your stomach becomes something, right? It becomes a specific state, or things become a specific state, except instead of getting or it like resulting, it's kind of weirder to say. So I use this contrast between suru and naru to figure out, like, okay, so you're probably going to use naru to describe your health becoming something, like you're becoming ill, but you could say a different way, possibly with an action. Naru was the very purpose of making this contrast for me. Naru is one of the you first get introduced to suru. Suru is so versatile, right? But then immediately, not long later, naru becomes like equally as versatile, because it often serves as the utility that matches suru. There's also a couple others like yaru and kuru and iku, but yeah, suru and naru are the boss. They are the boss. 来年からアメリカに住むことにした。Right, that's just to decide. Yeah, I've decided. And then how do they write this? 来年からアメリカに okay, and then なる, so that's I'm going to live. Yep. such an interesting thing. And this is what I talked about yesterday about when people talk about Japanese being context-based, right? And the idea is that the usage of these things require that you understand the context in which you're going to use it, right? This might not be the greatest example because all of this usage is nearly the same, right? It is the same. So you will require even more context, but oftentimes yesterday's example was what was it? Nakete and naide and whatnot, and kara and demo or node. I was referring to like how specific things have to be used with specific things, and that is one way about saying context-based things. But then this, in my opinion, illustrates why English is context-based too. But English is context-based not necessarily in a mechanical way, but in a descriptive way. Like when and I encountered this pretty much every time nearly every time I talk to someone online. From next year, I'm going to live in America. If they say that, I'm like, what do you mean? Like, do you mean, is this your choice, or why? Why from next year are you going to live in America? Because you would need to explain why are you saying going to, like, or something like that. The word that we used yesterday was because. When someone says because, like, I have no idea what you mean. Like, you have to explain most of the time. Although in Japanese, it's kind of neat that what you use, that's the context that provides what the intent is. When you say from next year I'm going to live in America, it doesn't actually tell you anything about whether it's your choice or you have to. Like, there's no way to know. So you would have to follow up. So whenever I'm speaking to people in English, it's far yappier in a way, which is pretty interesting. I would consider this as a, like, there's quite a bit of compression in the intent. So it's very it almost feels like it's naturally more concise. However, that's not good or bad. I'm not saying being like condensing your sentences and trying to fit in as much nuance is a bad or good thing. It's something you practice. Strangely enough, though, I think Japanese, I don't know if this has a strong correlation or not, but English has become very Japanese. I don't know which came first, but the idea is that nowadays online, in very specific communities that are very receptive to the interest in Japanese culture and whatnot, their English actually kind of reflects that too. So when you say from next year I'm going to live in America, it actually imposes that it's beyond their control most of the time. Like, I would say it's a little, maybe 70% and 30%. Rarely when someone is saying going to and whatnot, they're implying that they chose to do so. They're usually saying that they're doing it because they either don't know what they're doing or it's just happening. So that's kind of the idea where, okay, then how would you clarify this? From next year, I have chosen to go to live in America. Versus from next year, I'm going to live in America. This is still ambiguous, but you can separate them by saying, from next year, I have to go live in America. From next year, I chosen, or I have chosen to go to America. So you would have to separate these in English, which online, the less words you say, the more condensed it is. Everyone has to be on the same page. And for me, that's where the fun begins. This is why I ask questions at nearly every single comment, because the natural order of English is to assume that there's a nuance like Japanese where it's implied. Like if they say, oh, I'm doing homework, they mean I have to do homework. So like, oh, today I went to work. Right? Today I went to work. This is, I have to go to work. That's usually what most people are implying now. But you don't know, because today I went to work, right? Or I will, let's just say go to work. Today I will go to work. Oftentimes that's implying I have to go to work. But you don't know. You wouldn't know today I will go to work whether it is that they have to go to work or they've chosen to go to work. And those are the two things that kind of imply these things too. So, or more related to passivity and active. And I often use the phrase, are you making a proactive thing? Or are you passive? And usually I ask people every single time. Like, it's without fail the stock question I typically ask. I'm basically like giving away my intentions all the time. This is the explicit nature of me asking questions. When someone says, oh yeah, man, this game sucks. Is that because you've determined that it sucks? Or that you passively think it sucks? Because one requires conscious, proactive thought. The other one is it just happens. And, both of them are interesting. But passive means that it can be hard to continue discussion. So if someone is telling me that a game sucks, are they telling me they want to talk about it, or they don't want to talk about it? If it's passive, then they don't really want to talk about it. They just simply want to tell you that the game sucks. If it's proactive, you still have to ask a question to figure out if it's proactive or not. So this is very, in my opinion, things like this makes Japanese quite appealing, I would say. There's a chance this is appealing to people who play video games or are really interested in Japanese culture, because you actually kind of have to learn your intents in the language itself. In my opinion, English does have this. It's simply adding more words, or one would say it's simply adding more words, but online people don't like to use words. They don't like to say more than they have to. So in a way, to cut to the trace, English, in my opinion, has become context-based. And the context has to be provided by additional English statements. So it becomes more wordier than Japanese. And that's kind of very elegant. I think this is what I've come to very appreciate about Japanese. While you have to learn these things, right? It also makes your Japanese technically, it makes you feel that Japanese is more efficient. And I feel like more efficient language or condensed language is appealing to internet folks. So instead of having to add another statement, like in English, you actually have to say, I will be living in America starting next year due to something that is beyond my control. That is legitimately what you, in my opinion, you literally have to say in English, for better or for worse, right? And when someone sees this, in my opinion, people say, well, that is wordy and takes more effort. And then they look at Japanese, it's like, oh, okay, well, I just need to remember the rule, and then when I say this, I don't need to explain myself. At least the idea of English needing to be explained by a subjunctive, or like not a subjunctive, a subordinate clause, right? Due to work matters beyond my direct control, that's a subordinate clause, right? Subordinate on explaining why you will be living in the United States. I think such a interesting thing as I've been learning Japanese, where it's very fitting. Japanese is quite fitting for a very specific audience. Obviously, I appreciate the elegance and conciseness of Japanese while learning its grammar and its usage, but I also love, I really like the English language as well, because the act of communication is it's inherent to the act of communication in the United States. Like when you meet strangers, there's an inherent necessity or encouragement for verbosity, or like to explain things. In Japanese, as a reflection of its culture, there are very concise rules and usages that allows them to not have to continuously yap, right? Not that it's one or the other, like their language created the culture or the culture created the language, but in observation, right, in hindsight, it reflects their culture. When you're talking to someone in public, you yap less if the rules are more concise and condensed. In English, it's the opposite. And then just so happens, I'm not saying all Americans or all English speakers don't like talking to people. I'm talking about a very specific group of people who pre-select themselves to not wanting to talk to people, which is like people who game, who stream, like watch streams, who rely on parasocial relationships, and they are English speakers. When they are English speakers, their English, in my opinion, are colloquially deficient to have detailed oriented discussions with another person. They are inherently very much trying to condense their usage of English, which in my opinion is deficient. It's not sufficient. It can even reach to a point where you get to a point when you ask someone, hey, can you explain this to me? It's like, I can't. Like, well, try describing the things. Like, what do I describe? How do I describe it? Like, well, eventually you're going to have to explain this in detail, explaining communication, right, in English. So that's how I see where English is. When someone says yo, I'm like, okay, I have no idea what yo means anymore. Like, it could be yo, hello, yo, hey, pay attention to this, yo, I have something to tell you. Yeah, like, that's English has none of that nuance, in my opinion. Like, in the same way, you use words and explainers and subordinate clauses and modifiers, the subjunctive, to communicate in English. But in Japanese, you might not have to, you know, in a different way. Okay. Nothing related. 80, pretty solid. All right, cool. So many thoughts when looking at the grammar of another language. To do over, to redo, transitive. Now, why is there one for this? Okay. So, else, or to fix. I was thinking more to fix, but to redo. Oh, I see what. So naosu is a verb that means to fix or to redo. It is used when saying that something needs to be done a second time, usually due to the results quality being insufficient the first time. To use naosu, it will need to be attached to the mas form of any verb, mas stem of any verb. Oh, I see. Yeah, I commonly refer to these as compound verbs, which obviously that's not the case. Or that's maybe not what people call it, but then that means I'm expecting grammar points on nearly all of the compound verbs that I've encountered so far. Like things like kosu. Kosu being attached, skeru being attached, or literally being attached. Maybe like directional ones. Dasu. Actually, I think dasu might have already, one part of it already covered. Dekiru, like all the dekirus. So all the compound verbs, if this is to go off of.
髪がちゃんと染まってなかったので染め直します。
染め。Some dye? Okay. I see. They're adding. Okay. Huh. That's I see how they're separating it. However, when I think about the compound verb, because my hair wasn't properly dyed, I will re-dye it, is what I mean by a compound verb. But I can see what just saying, oh yeah, here it is, like this one. But that's fair. Largely because they use the conditional. Node, right? So that they separated the thing because technically the subject is inferred. Okay, I see.
フェンスを塗り直す。
フェンスを塗り That is a different 塗り直す That is paint though. Hanzi paint. With suru verbs, the conjugation rules are slightly different. Okay, right. Suru will become shi, right? And then naosu will be connected to in the regular fashion. Right, because suru is irregular. In some situations, suru may be replaced with yaru. Oh, there's yaru. That was mentioned in the naru and suru. There's yaru. Yaru is the other one. A very casual equivalent of suru. Yeah. As yaru is a u verb, it will be conjugated to yari. Yari naosu. Yep. So slowly but surely. It's basically a review of all the patterns that I've noticed. Which is interesting.
お客様に挨拶をし直す。
お客様に I just got something like this. Something like to draw, to draw near. Aisatsu. So like I welcome, or this says the one, like this is the newest thing that I just got. So push open. I don't understand why they used push open for this. Maybe there's something else on it. I think of this as welcome. And then you welcome and you draw near. So aisatsu to greet someone, to welcome them. Aisatsu o shinaosu. Oh, it's just shi. Okay.
プロポーズはやり直すことができないから緊張している。
I am nervous and continue to be nervous. That's kind of how I see those things all the time. Yeah, okay. Okay. Naosu should not be confused with yes, Naosu. So these are the supergroups that I'm talking about. So Naosu is one of the supergroups. The kanji nao literally means straight or direct and implies that one should straighten out something. Yeah. And naosu for heal and mend is like the treatment of things. And then I imagine where we'll get all the kaeru and kairu separations, which using WaniKani, right, just to learn all the vocabulary words and whatnot disjointedly, they're all grouped together right now. Like all of those words in my head are grouped together. And then when I go through the grammar, I'm learning to separate them now, because I wasn't concerned about going out of my way to say, all right, well, let's read about this kairu versus that kairu. And naosu is one of them. It's one of the super groups, or I call them the super groups. Groups that go beyond intransitive and transitive pairs. They simply are homonyms with, and just consider homonyms. They have different usage. Until then, 55%. This is the lowest sense. What the? Bunpro, what are you doing? Well, these sentences are going to be interesting to look at. Let's look at what. Okay. Omoi naosu. Right. お客様し直す. Okay. フェンス. Right. 挨拶かけ直す. 書き直す. Oh no, 書き直す. Right. お前リビングちゃんと. I'm just going down the list right now. I started more regularly reading vertically than horizontally. Like I typically either read one column and then move to the next column. It's kind of weird. For whatever reason, now I'm more like, it's more relaxing to read down a list than read like this way across the row. So pardon me when I'm scrolling and then scrolling back up. 洗い物. And then 持ち直す. So these are gonna all be new to me. Okay, so yeah, because it's based on learn. I'm guessing at least these are gonna be N4 groups. So they're not accounting at the moment, right? For where the N4 group is going to be. So I'm anticipating that it's going to go up to 80 the moment the N4 group is covered in terms of vocabulary. I'm making note of this because I talked to someone 2 days ago and I made the comment that in most, it feels like if you complete the the curriculum, the subsequent group, so the N4 group, I haven't completed the N4 vocabulary group yet. The only time this widget was available to me was after I completed the N5 vocabulary group and then looked backwards on the N5 grammar group. And I was making the comment to this person that I think the Bunpro team did quite, I don't know if it was coincidence or not, but they wrote their example sentences in the N5 group, where if you knew the N5 vocabulary, nearly all of their entries and their sentences is within, in my opinion, the range of comprehensible inputs when it comes to vocabulary exposure, which I feel this will still remain true. For now, though, I can't confirm that until we check off all the N4 vocabulary, which I'm going through regardless if I know them or not. Looking at this list, right, I think I know most of these on recognition, on reading what they mean. Like tate naosu, right? Like these things are not, and all of these are beyond N5, but I still know how to read them. I wouldn't know whether they're N4 or N3 or N2. Like I don't remember that stuff. I don't keep track of that stuff. WaniKani staggers all of those things in a diminish curve. Stagger diminishly. Okay, anyways. So those are our 3 vocabulary things. Okay. So pass. Wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, pass. I still need to conjugate the ending for
私のア
deru.
イスクリームを兄に食べられた。
Taberareta. Okay, so I still need to conjugate the deru to the pass. Right. Mushi o atsumeta. Okay, mushi ga as standard intransitive. But okay, and then they give you the verb and you can already see it's intransitive. This is the transitive and intransitive pair. So they give you the transitive version in the past tense. That's kind of neat. I actually kind of like this. I wonder if they can make this into an exercise. Like, there's Kaijugator, you know, like the Kaijugation thing, right? Where they test conjugation. But I kind of like this too. Like, have an extra, I don't know if it's a feature on the Kaijugator thing. But it would be kind of nice to have a transitive intransitive pair as a context clue or as a visual recognition while doing conjugation, because now you're conjugating. You can still conjugate within this pair, but also look at the transitive and intransitive pairing. That's interesting. I haven't even thought about that at the moment. In my head, I think about these things. Like sometimes in WaniKani, for example, in WaniKani, if you learn the transitive, right? This is the transitive one. I kind of said this earlier, but if I forget, like, so WaniKani does this shortcut, which I personally don't really like. They teach you the transitive pair, but they're a kanji specific app. So this is atsu, right? Oops. So this is atsu, and because they focus on reads of the kanji, that's atsu. And then later on, when atsumaru, right, atsumaru comes up, they would say, oh, you already know the transitive, it's the same read, yay, right? So then that's how you have to remember it. You have to remember atsumeru, right? You have to remember atsumeru in order to remember atsumaru. So what they do is they save having to do reading again. And it was one of my personal criticisms, because if you're acting as a reference, you say it again. You say it, like, you know, you write it again because you're a reference. You're not taking shortcuts. Like in a resource textbook, redundancy is why it's a reference. When you say, oh, okay, so you already know this, so that's good. Now we're not going to write it in the reading section for this character. And then when you go back to this, then you have to go back to this. So every time you forget Atsumaru in the flashcards, you go to it, it's like, oh, okay, now I have to go find the flashcard for Atsumeru, right? And that's linear thought. That's a linear thought that can be frustrating. If A leads to B, then if you can't understand B, you have to go back to A. And if A requires that you go back to A not, then it's another step, as opposed to reinforcing all the steps and then allowing you to go forward and backwards, which is what I typically do, right? So this is neat here where you can see them next to each other, which WaniKani does not do. That's not their priority. So I'm not saying that they should or should not do it. Their priority is understanding the relationship between reads of the kanji. So I wasn't like all up in arms. You adapt. How I do it is we do it forwards and backwards. And then I basically remind myself. What I ended up doing is to remind myself what are the pairings. So I actually know that Atsumeru and Atsumaru it's Maru and Meru are the endings for Atsu. So I created, instead in WaniKani, I created pairs for this that's tethered by the same read. And bringing back to the current present, Bunpro, that's what I mean by, oh, Keru and Karu are a very reliable ending pair for transitive and intransitive. So is Maru and Meru. Actually, most e and most a pairs are very reliable. This is a Maru and Meru pair, so it's just me in front, like m. It's the m row is what I call it. The m row. As opposed to column. Anyways, I'm in full circle here. Wait, my spelling? Oh.
虫を集めた。虫が集まった。
I like this. I really like how they did this one. この文章書く方がいいよ。So we take. Do we have to take just a stem? Or is it more like?
So
we take the stem, moss stem here. Like how I thought about it is I took the moss stem, and then they said something about. I remember them saying something about having to use the moss form of. Oh no! Wait. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, I used the past tense. This says past, but they would accept naosu? Interesting. And then I kind of remember some comment about using the must. Oh no, the must. Okay, but I didn't know for sure if they wanted. Oh, okay. Wait, they still will take Naosu here. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'll fill it out in the future. Oh, wait. No, we're done. We're done with that. And then let's go on to our 20 vocabulary words. Okay. It's almost 9. We have 19 minutes till 9, so we'll go back to WaniKani after doing some reviews here. Soul. Oh no, which soul are we talking about? Appearing that, seeming that, looking like, having the appearance of. Okay, so N5 had a bunch of soul, right? Like for common things, but now we're filling in the grammar. There's quite a lot of grammar, or at least vocabulary words with grammar tied to them in the vocabulary N5 group that I'm familiar with their grammar because of the verb, like because of the vocabulary word usage early on, but the grammar doesn't come until later. It's interesting how they go about that. A word used to make guesses about appearances, often with low confidence. Oh, sorry. Yeah. But we're in vocabulary now. But I feel like there's certain vocabulary words that require explanation. This one, I'm not sure if they explained all of soul. Oh yeah, let's go through it quickly first. So I don't know which part, maybe auxiliary, okay. Right. 駐車場 Okay. 美しい 重い 重い not yeah 重い. Sorry, I had to check my sound profile. I look at this and I say two different things. I say omoi just to test if it's nakadaka, and then I say omoi for atamadaka. I mean odaka. I forgot if it's going down or up. Odaka. I think that's considered Odaka. To double check, and then I look at the pitch accent to see if the thing that I think is correct or what I think sounds right when I'm saying it is in check with pitch accent. So that's what I do on the first pass, and then testing my kanji recognition, not my vocabulary recognition, my kanji recognition from WaniKani. So that's the first loop. So can't really do anything, but I'm saying so instead of so, right? So, and then 駐車場 instead of 駐車場, you can have 駐車場, which there are certain 3 characters that rise in the middle and then come down at the end, but this is 駐車場. And then I'm looking at the kanji, right? This is kind of like stay car, stop car, place, stop car, place. And then this is beauty with e adjective, right? 美しい is gonna be a problem though. Maybe not. Okay, anyways, back to where we are. So, 汚す. 汚す. 汚す is... that's hard, actually. The meaning is not the problem, but more so the read. Come back to it. Kai. This is kind of hard too. Kai. What was it? Deep. So Fukai was pool, car. What was the onyomi? Let's say it's or N or Shin probably. Subarashi. Ooh. I'm gonna have to write some stuff for these. So what is that? So like onyomi so and clear up or something. Yeah, does it even have an onyomi? Se. I don't think I've ever used se. And then this one is the unique read. Yatta. 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 We're fine with that. It's fine. Toka. I'm not fine with this. What is this? Oh. Well, that's certainly something. I'll come back to reading it in a bit. It's taking flat value. Kana words are taken. Kana things are taken for face value. Interesting that they have specified. Hankoku. So this actually does refer to the Korean Empire. Interesting. Hankoku. I had wondered if there was a distinction or not. So they still use Kankoku to refer to the historical Korean Empire. I wondered about it because in Chinese there's Hangul, there's Hangul, and there's also Han or Hanbei or something like that, like North Korea. So, miso. Miso is special. Just gotta know. You know when you know. So, okay. Alright. That's face value for now. Ningyo. Ne? Ningyo. Ningyo is sort of special. The gyo is special. Hiking. Self-explanatory. 歴史 so 歴史レクシャリレクシャリレクシャリシ yeah リ no リお履歴履歴し履歴書履歴書 okay, so I remember Reki. I don't remember the Ri. Oh, I do remember the Ri. I'm thinking of history. Rekishi. Reki, and then Shi. Rireksho. This one stinks in WaniKani. Like, they use this one as black hole. I still remember this. I have a I'm not the biggest fan, but I still remember it. It's something about like loitering around in a hole and you forgot to read, so you lost your shoes. Whew. Pretty sure. Hang on. I don't even know, like, what was it? Was it footwear? Yeah, it's footwear. You lost your footwear? Because the other two is Haku. This is part of Haku. I think we might have already gotten Haku. And then probably like Kimono. Kimono. Shimeru. No, not Shimeru. Sorry, I immediately read Titan on the right, but that's not Titan. Akira Meru. Yeah, this is Akira. Akira. I think this is the only use that I have seen. Yeah. I don't quite remember how Akira works. And it's the only read as well. I don't remember any other read so far. But I imagine there's at least something like retiring. What are the components? Stand, towel. Okay. Alright. Typhoon. Typhoon. Sorry, typhoon, not typhoon. Typhoon. Hotondo. Wait, have we not gotten Hotondo? Oh no, we haven't. Nigai. Nigai is special. Okay. Jiko, or incident, accident, Jiko. Alright, let's go through this. So, a word used to make guesses about appearance, often with low confidence. Often with low confidence. Knowledge too. Ashita wa haresou da. Okay. It's another soul. That's all I can say about that. I think we have two soul. We have an entry for soul. Another entry for like acknowledgement. And then soul for that. And then soul desu ka? And soul desu. So there's 4 entries for soul so far in the vocabulary section. I think I'm okay with chūshajo. Designated area for stopping vehicles such as cars. Utsukushi, maybe not. We'll come back to it. An adjective used to describe something that is visually pleasing or attractive. Omoi. Omoi is okay. An adjective indicating that something has a significant weight. This one gets me sometimes. Because, omoi there are other ways to kind of indicate slowish, sluggish, or lacking energy that isn't omoi. So that's kinda questionable. I think we turned something into a 50-50 now. Okay, yogosu is when we're gonna need to add a note here. A verb to make something unclean. Alright. So was it ka? Or was it o? Oh, it was o. Okay. Alright, so o to yo go okay. Okay. Not the greatest. They're nouns. Fukai is not the greatest either. Do something for that. An objective describing something with a significant distance from top to bottom, right? A type of deep. Although it is also figurative deep. What was it? Shin? Yeah. Oh, I remember this mnemonic actually. Okay. Oh. Subarashi is that's gonna be a tough one. Oh no, wait, maybe it's not. Yeah, it's kind of. Let's add something for that too. Full elements or yeah, gotta do here up the animals who have su and ba. What did I use for ba? Okay. All right. An adjective expressing admiration or approval for something excellent. Okay, fair enough. Yatta. In exclamation expressing excitement, accomplishment, or enthusiasm. Fair enough. Okay, so I need some help here. Oka. A word that is used to suggest additional examples or options within a category of action or items. How does this contrast with nado? Nado? Nado. I don't want to see one. Oh no, it kind of functions. It kind of functions in the same place too. 彼の弟とかいい人に会ったDon't know. Don't know. Huh. Okay. Okay. That one's a problem. Hankoku, not too bad. A country in East Asia, known for its rich history, makeup products, and idol groups. I like the nod to idol groups and makeup products. Rich history kind of describes a lot of things. Miso is You know when you know. A traditional Japanese seasoning made from fermented soybeans, often used in soup and sauces. Oh, and it also, yeah, there are other derogatory, or not necessarily derogatory, but just weakling and weak person is down here. That's why it's blurred out. Okay. All right. I need to hear this. Okay. It's not as dramatic. The word used for expressing either agreement or something far from the speaker and listener. Let me see. あれはああいう人、oh no, 人間、gen, this is 人間. Right, because it's different, yeah. 人間だ。
彼はああいう人間だ。
ああいう人間だ。いい。Okay, tack on that to Toka. 人形さん a tool. A toy or figurine made in the likeness of a human or creature. Alright, hold up. Alright, okay. Hiking. A non-Japanese word for an outdoor activity involving walking nature, often on trails or paths. Fair enough. This might need... What is being used for Reki? Continuation. Heck. We'll have to come back to this. I am not sure. A document that provides a summary of a person's educational and professional background, right? And then, what is this? Akirameru. The action of relinquishing efforts or aspiration, often due to perceived impossibility. Right. Okay. Taifu. A large, powerful storm system with strong winds and heavy rainfall, typically occurring in the western Pacific Ocean. Yeah, that's actually something very specific. Although, despite their defining as typhoon and hurricane are regional, or like the terminology is regional, hence the western Pacific Ocean. Hotondo. So, an adverb that indicates that something is almost entirely or predominantly true, right? What is its kanji that it uses? Yeah, not too familiar. No. Nigai could be a problem. Oh, give it a go for now. What's a coup? No. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it was coup. and suffering. Okay. And Jiko is fine. An unexpected and undesirable event that causes harm or okay. All right. And it's gone.明日は晴れそうだ。
このスーパーの駐車場はどこかな？
彼女ほど美しい人を見たことがありません。
Wow, I went for a loop there. I'm like, 彼女ほど、美しい、人を、and then it went like, 見た、right? When, 見たことがありません。I'm like, wait, what? Did you just? It was like, oh, never seen. It's interesting.
そのガラスの置物は重いですか？
食べ物で服をstained.
食べ物で服を汚す。
この川は深いので入らないで。
It's gone. Wait.
彼女のピアノの演奏はとても素晴らしかった。
やった。テストでいい点を取ったぞ。
彼の弟とかいう人に会った。
韓国へ旅行をする。
スーパーで味噌を買わなくてはいけません。
彼はああいう人間だ。
あなたはどんな人形が欲しいの？
僕の趣味はハイキングです。
君はちゃんと履歴書を持ってきたの？
Oh, got the transitive.
私の母は絶対に諦めません。
来週あたりに台風が来るらしい。
彼はほとんど毎日白いシャツを着ている。
ピーマンは苦いです。
ピーマン。Huh. Where that comes from?
事故に遭う。
Alright. Lessons accomplished. We still have 44 minutes for the rest of the WaniKani stuff. So let's go hit our grammar. Alright. What do we have? With Sudo. Oh no. Do I need to like only be contrary with a step? Oh.
怖いことはしにくいです。
I don't. Okay. Okay. Regret. Without. United. Oops.
後悔しないでいきたい。
Okay.
日本の人口がどんどん減る。
Oh no. Oh no. Go bathroom and then come back. Oh no. I guess we would use kudu here, right? So like, or wait.
トイレに行ってきます。
Ikimasu. Oh, that makes sense now. I know what ikimasu means now. Oh, okay. Anyways. All right. Okay, so this is the going. So this is the iku. Okay, so iku.
友達にプレゼントを買っていく。
Iku. Just buy. This is the dakede. Dakede.
一緒に時間を過ごすだけで仲良くなりました。
仲良くなりました。This is because you can. So we're using nakte regardless. Two nakte. One is this is like for the so how does this work? Uh I don't know how you would. So it's a verb, right? So you take oh, cannot, sir. So it's negative. But no, negative. These are negative. So like or okay.
お茶しか出せなくてすみません。
それらの畳はいい匂いがしている。
英語の教師が生徒の親と話している。教師、娘さんはだんだん英語が上手くなってきました。
How about expanding to include the extra nuance within? Or like
昨日の練習はしやすかった。
Is it past tense? Past tense. Um, 答えなくて No. Tough. Probably づらい So 答えづらいことを聞かれた。
答えづらいことを聞かれた。
Oh, that was a little high in the beginning. 2. Anytime? いつでも電話に出るから。Oh, yeah, right.
いつでも電話に出るから。
Normalization? Wait. I need to do something with... Oh, wait. I just add? No. I need to, I need to conjugate. Suru. How do I conjugate? Do you take the stem? Oh no. I think you just abandon. Oh, that's why they mean by nominalization. Benkyo no kata. What? Wait. You got a verb. Then you have a suru verb. Oh, it needs shikata. Because it's how that one. Do not question.
文法の勉強の仕方を教えてください。
That's right. So it's just the suru verb. The nouns do not require it, I think. Or like a noun dash phrase. This one's gonna be a problem. This one's gonna take some time. There's another one coming up that's gonna take some time too. Is this the other? Like, oh no. We talked about this one, right? Did it? No? Oh no, this is probably a disc. Oh, okay. Just they're asking for a casual. Okay, だがね。
本当は私がしなくてはならない。だがね、君にしてほしい。
Oh, だがね。The other way around. だが。Not dislike and probably. Could you try another way of conjugating this structure? Oh, that is a... what happens with an adjective? Right? Is that? I think that's what it's alluding to. That is an adjective. So we can use ja to dewa. Ja. No? Am I crazy? Oh no. This is e adjective. No. Kire. Yeah, no. E adjective. So e adjective requires something different too. Oh man, this is so tough. So e adjective would be hiraku. Hiraku nakute. Should try checking your kanji. Wait, what? Now I'm all sorts of confused. Let's just do what I originally thought. So we have kira. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. No, that's fine. What? Or is it? I don't know what it's. I have no idea. So the only other one would be like I generally have no idea. Oh. What? Oh yeah. It is a non-adjective, right? So
嫌い。嫌いではなくて、
I must have dropped the E when I thought it was a. Yeah, I must have dropped the E. That's gonna be a tough one. Because I'm pretty sure the verb is different. The verb is different. E adjectives, you drop the E. Non-adjectives, you include everything. But you use either dewa or ja, and then you have nakte. E adjectives require the ku, the conjunctive form. So you would need to be ku and then nakte. Nouns are treated like non-adjectives. So oof. And then there are 3 irregulars, right? We have yoku. Yoku shi suru. So shinakute, yokunakute, and ni nakute, which is kuru. That one is going to take some time. We got 27 minutes. Let's go hit up some vocabulary here. How many? 120. Not that. Oops. It's the
学校に
ending.
着く
To thin down. It's not hit. It's not hit. You get thinner. Either. I can see the character. As a blender. と、seru. Something about the yard. Aya? Yaseru? It's just ya. Yaseru.
彼女は痩せるために運動をしているらしい。
Ah, good. Good.
.あなたが日本語を勉強する理由は何？
Okay. That's gonna be a 50-50. Uh-oh. No ability for sure. What was the accompanying character? Oh, it was something like no tai. No, it's power. Oh,
自分の能力を活かせるような仕事をしたいと考えている。
Oh.
.リモコンでテレビのスイッチを入れる。
八百屋のお兄さん、今日はまだスイカは売れていません。
What? Oh, wait.
地下に行く。
集合する場所はどこですか？
Something suit? Right. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Definitely suits. But was it eyes? I thought it had something to do with look. Oh, oh, look. Function. Whoops. Shoot. Ku. Oh no, it's ku. Kuai. Oh, what? Not coal. Oh, goal. We're not using goal. This is special. How's that not Kuai? Look good with these jeans. Maybe it's not. No, that's condition. Condition. My bad. Au. It uses au. Me. Me. His suit. Resemble. 似合う。あ、似合う。
このジーンズにこのシャツは似合うかな？
兄の指は細いです。
あなたの息子の名前の由来は何ですか？
Yo, what? Yo, what? Hmm.
雨が降った後は水たまりができて滑りやすいので走らないでください。
私の隣にいるのは母です。
Not. What is next? What next are we talking about? Like, guy.
来シーズンこそは金メダルを取るつもりだ。
That's gonna be a problem. Barely. Has a weaker nuance?
彼はまあまあ背が高い。
Oh. Definitely coal. Mm, form of communication. Probably contact. Oh. Carry. Then probably. Or un. Un something. Or then.
彼からずっと連絡がないのでとても心配をしています。
I have to write something. Nendak is probably gonna be a rough one. What is that like? Carry. Yeah, it's a tang. It's the duck. That's the weak one. Hmm. Oh, Daku work. Okay. I have no idea. The Rendok is gonna be a problem. Goodness gracious. Okay. That's a weak one.
3年前に彼女とデートでここのレストランへ行った。
テレビのリモコンを見つける。
あなたは海外旅行をしたことがありますか？
あのコーチは怖いです。
Okay. The 50-50 now. Okay, so Zuto is continuously. Yato is like finally or at last or barely. Just that Tai is, I thought it, okay, that Tai probably the 50-50 possibly. I have no idea. No. They're like a for sure. Oh. There's a always. What is it? No. Is it? No. I don't think it's not that either. Although that's a problem too. I don't know what that word is. Always? What is always? Kanada? It's not Kanada. Oh, well, maybe it's like that. Tiny. It's wait. Then it has to be Kanadazu.
寝るときは必ず家の鍵を閉めたか確認するようにしている。
Okay, it's gonna be like a 50-50. absolutely in German is unbet. I have no idea how you go about that. It sounds like unbetting. Alright, so now I realize that there are two words. We have anarazu and zettai ni. Alright, I have to pay attention. But there is a particle in that other one. Hmm.
今年は2021年です。
Oh. Wait. Yeah.
"ナイフを携帯して
I had a
歩いては
typo.
いけません。
I'm like, there's no other word. Currently, anyway. Hmm.
ケシカスを集める。
They didn't use correction suru. Suru. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. It's like stretch. Pretty sure it's like stretch. What are the stretch? Oh, that's draw. No. Not hang up. Hang that up. I have two hangs. It's probably not hang. Right, not hang. Something like kakeru. It's definitely stretch. But what is the read on stretch? What's the ending on? Or like to cover something. They're probably the same word. Cross here. Not all out. Oh, it could be. No. Put on ones as to wear. I typed all those already. Like to put on something. That's to tie or to fasten. Shimeru. No. I was thinking something like tighten. Oh, man. It's Cho, I think. I'm looking for another read for Cho. Nobiru. Tateru is not even one of the. I don't think Tateru is even a choice at the moment. Like to stand up something. I'm actually kind of curious. This is more like construct, right? Yeah, like stretching or putting up a. Okay. Is it Nobiru? I don't think it's Nobiru, right? Do something else. You can't use Hirugaru, right? Wait, is it? No, Hirogaru. Oh no, that's intransitive though. I need a transitive. I don't know. Wait. No. Dang it. Is it Kabu? It's Kabu. Kabuseru. No? What? Hmm. Probably not Okosu. I swear it's even more confusing by the translation than anything. Maybe it's like Skeru or something. I genuinely have no idea. I've gone over so many words, like how many, and I'm avoiding construction. I'm avoiding like builds. Like there's no build, right? Like skuru, I mean make a tent, you know? Skuru. Like tateru. It was like one of those things you just have to know. Yeah, I think so. I have no idea what this is. I do know what it is though. Like what I mean is I had problems with it already. I had problems with this multiple times. And I thought it was really kaburu. Or kabu, like a kabuseru or kabu, something like that. So, hang on. How about the lengthwise? I remember being placed lengthwise, which is like, it's kind of like stretch across is what that's trying to do. It's not watasu, right? There's no way it's like, or like iki watasu. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'm so upset right now. I'm really upset right now. I don't understand. I think this is just gonna be a pass. I really think it's kaburu. Is it haku? That's just wearing again. Can't believe it's not kabuseru. Okay. Is it oku? I doubt it. That's just placing. Where? I'm so upset about this right now. This is triggering me so much. Like I would have to write a special note about this. Man, so dissatisfying. It's not open. And did I try good? Good is intransitive though. I try kakeru to hang some. Definitely a verb. Can't be a pseudo verb. Or it can be a pseudo verb. Not in this input style. Not suspend. Like. Okay. Out of direction. Not a plain verb. Is it a plain? No, it can't be a plain verb. Like. It's an opportunity strength. Opportunity strength. All I can think about is undo right now. Oh. Oh. Wait. Like. No, wait. Like, no. I don't think. I think I'm not on the right track here. I was thinking Noboru or something. No. Wait, is it? Oh no. Okay. Not. We already tried Hikidasu. Oh, I could be on the right track. What else? We already tried to put on something, right? Like some weird decision. It could be kaburu. No, yeah, we already tried kaburu. I think we're just gonna have to give up here. Shame. Certainly not to tie or fasten. Right, Shimeru. Incoming digression, I can tell you that. I have a really big digression about this. It's not that big. Yeah, I have no idea. But it... Oh, it is. It is stretch. Oh, I had the wrong ending. Dang, that sucks. I had the wrong ending. It was stretch. Oh, I was thinking stick and paste, but I was thinking of tsuku, as in like attaching things. Okay, so I have a bone to pick. I'm not. This is a nuance of something else. I have a bone to pick with this. Put up is poor English, in my opinion. Like this, even if we were saying, if we were to like I will put up a tent. I don't like put up in with. So that to me doesn't tell me very much either. You could write to, like, I don't even know what put up means, but I do know it had something to do with stretching. But the thing is, man, haru. And you know what's sad? You know what's so disappointing about it? Haru is recent. Well, guess I'll write a... I actually wrote a note. Yeah. I actually even wrote a note about it. You know what? I could edit this. It was cho. I just didn't know what the read was. I couldn't figure out what the read is on cho. It was ha. Let's go look at a bunch of... I'm so triggered by this. Let's go look at why is it the only ha? No. Yeah. The tricky thing is I wouldn't guess you stretch a tent up because it's not idiomatic to English. It is to me, but I'm not sure about whether it's idiomatic or not. You stretch out a tent. Yeah, you pull and stretch a tent out. But I wouldn't use the word put. Put doesn't tell me much for Japanese though. Because the fabric is stretched. Tents are stretched. Or at least in my opinion. Like when you're going out camping, you stretch out a tent. This is what's disappointing about this is it's a recent one because nawabari is to rope off, which is not a very great example, but nawabari would be haru, haru into hari, and then rendaku for body. Man. All I can think about was, oh, it's stretching over the ground, but I can't. Haru, so let's go rewrite this because this is very annoying. I'm never going camping anymore. I'm kidding. Alright, so we got cho, stretch. I've already written it multiple times. It's just a multiple problem. Heck. And it wasn't because of the definition. It was because I couldn't remember the read. And the ending. I didn't know what type of ending it was. I thought it was either a boo or a se. A bu or a se. Like seru and buru. It's plain ru. Feels bad, man. So what is this? Chol. Stretch. We changed out what ru is. Oh, I'm surprised this isn't. I also want to separate all the kana words into a separate deck, probably. You would say put up a tent? Yeah, I mean, that's what most people would say. I just don't like the phrase put up. Put doesn't say anything. Is the problem for me. Like, I know people say put up. Pitching a tent is pretty idiomatic too. Yeah, pitching a tent is good. Yeah, pitching a tent is a little bit more descriptive. I don't think put up a tent. I don't use put up a tent. I'm not sure pitching would help though. I think pitching would throw me into the another location. It is gonna be a put and pitch are kind of similar. So it's a different action, right? So put is to affix something into place. So that's why it's put up a tent. And then when you pitch, you're also affixing it to a place. So a pitch, not like, it's also a vocal pitch. A vocal pitch is a specific, like you're affixing something. You're creating a pitch. So when you pitch something up, you are also placing it into place. So a tent, when it's placed, you're affixing it. So you're pitching up a tent or you're putting up a tent. So you're putting it into place. The idea is though, the fabric of the tent is stretched. And it's always stretched across something. So it's across the ground. And that's what I've been telling myself. How to remember that it's this character. But I have no idea. I just didn't know the read. For the life of me, I could not know what the read is. And of course, that's the joy of Japanese, right? Put doesn't help because put is used in other things too, like nao. Like when you fix something, you place something, they're all puts too. Okay. And then what was this? My hawk game is not very strong, it appears. I'll write it for the trouble. Apparently the original meaning of pitch is to thresh something pointed into the ground. Yeah, affix it. You're affixing it to the ground. Yeah. Yep. Just put it into place. Which is the same as stick. I mean, like you stick, you paste, which makes sense, right? To post. Although, like, look at this though, man. Oh. I'll show you a put next time. I'm doing this intentionally, like talking about it and like thinking about all the words and connecting it, because then I will remember it. So if something really stops me, I'll try for a while. So it's great that you're also talking about it. Then that will become more memorable to me. And add some stuff too. Stretch the put up the tent, stretch do. Well, okay, fine. Huh. Maybe, maybe not. I'll get you next time. Plenty more where that came from. Should have put something about thrusting. Disappointed. Yes, I certainly was. What time is it? I gotta make sure. Alright. We're past our time. But let's do a couple more. Maybe till the next sticking point. Disappointed. I do kind of want to do more new ones. I can't reorganize it based on their newishness, or at least I didn't see an obvious way to do so. Pointed. Sudo. Like, oops. Okay. Oh, this is a kana phrase, right? We went over this.
テストの結果にがっかりする。
Onomatopoeic. I wrote something for both of those. Former.
「あなたが住む町の前市長は誰ですか?」
Hence. Muscle. Maybe it's... Oh, no, wait. Not that. Yeah, that's definitely the same thing as in can't picture the other character. Something like, it's definitely the same as nervous, or something like that. Uh, like, 緊張?
筋肉が緊張している。
Dude. It's Cho again. the character I couldn't figure out was Cho. Oh no. I think I have a cursed character. Okay, hold up. This is the same thing. This is the same thing. Tight stretch. So it's tense. Incho. They like a 10 is very like that's the connection with the tent. I think I might be overdoing this form of input for now, or form of output.
Minasan, konnichiwa.
No. Oh no, wait. Two ways to say this, and unfortunately I still don't know which one it is. I want to say it's
僕は丁寧な言い方より砕けた言い方の方が好きだ。No. I mean,
あなたの父はとても優しそうです。
Alright.
髪が抜ける。
Excuse me? Yeah? Oh, wait. Got
都
the
会
other
で
life.
生活をする。
Oh,
このランドセルは
Right.
軽い。
mm.
ここに小さな家があります。
That's not.
あのレストランの料理はまずいと友達から聞いた。
I'm so tilted. Ah, dang it.
大雨のせいで川の水が増えています。
まだ名前のついていない虫が世界には何万種類もいるらしい。
What is that last thing? Thing.
「結婚式の準備にはどのくらい時間がかかるの？」
将来は大統領になるのが夢だ。
I have to picture the kanji in my head like every time. That's kind of the exercise. Um,
「明日買い物に行くのはどうですか？」
oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? Oh. Okay, that's kind of a 50-50.
あなたは何歳まで生きたいですか？
家の壁をピカピカに磨いてくれてありがとう。
母にメールをする。
What?
あなたは数学が得意ですか？それとも苦手ですか？
私の家の屋根は白だ。
Huh. Rewind that.
ワープロで文を書く。
Oh wait. Wait. Oh no. Wait, I thought it was. Ooh. Like. I Oh, oh, oh. I don't really think of it that way, though. Oh, no. How does culprit work? You have, like, crime plus...犯人。
まさかあの人が犯人だなんて信じられない。
来週までに母の日のプレゼントを用意しなくてはなりません。
It's what is a time period of use? Dang it. Oh, wait. The first character is... The first character of this is counterintuitive. Determined, right? Like the register, like...
学校から家へ歩いている時に定期券を落とした。
Say what? Oops.
さようなら、また明日。
Pet food.
あなたは猫にどんな餌をあげていますか？
今度地域のテレビ番組に出演することになった。
I don't think this is the quickly that I'm thinking of. Let's go with... Alright, I'm not... Is it the... are we done on onomatopoeia? Okay. Oh. Just kidding.
宿題をどんどん進める。
I did the opposite. Run away? 気分だけ... I'll go. Cool. Run away. How does that work? Could it be like avoiding? To pull back? No, not pull back. Oh, it could be to escape. And which escape is this? So it has a distance, or it has a direction. In the te for... I only see te. So I'm gonna guess... You get it. Oops. Yeah, so
自分だけ過去の嫌な出来事から逃げてよいのだろうか。
Now, that's gonna be a problem for some time. So Nigeru is the only one so far. But there's like multiple ways to leave something or to avoid something or dodge or something. I expect to see something like that in a grammar point somewhere down the line. maybe. We're house sitting with Suban.
弟と妹にあさってから2週間の留守番を頼もうと思っている。
Yeah, so
この家は青い。
I don't know. It was a 50-50 on the Shiro versus Shiroi. I guess maybe it's. The English can't differentiate that. Okay.
棚を前へ押す。
Alright. We'll do a little bit more. We're just gonna cut in a little bit. Try to be a little vigilant. Oops. Hold. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Why am I... Oh.
風の音が好きだ。
It's too early to fry my brain. Still got so much. WaniKani is on the short side though. Today is... We gotta pass on WaniKani. So we still have to go and do WaniKani, but it'll go really, really quickly. And then we have like a couple hours of HanziHero. I might actually take multiple breaks during HanziHero. Gotta pace myself. That Haru has like... I'm gonna sit, dream, and complain and stoop about Haru and Cho from now on. Wait. A different word? A different word? Is there... Typically bolsters are full of energy. Not Zempu. Not Zanen. It does deal with that. Oh no. I know what I'm looking for. Again. But I can't quite get it because I immediately thought of Oku. Oku and Taksan. Oze. Yeah. Oze.
ここに大勢の人がいる。
Okay. Alright, Japanese. Alright, Bunpro. Click.
「彼は公務員をしています。
Clean. I'm gonna stick to it though.
ホテルの部屋は布団ですか？それともベッドですか？
The goal is to spend as much time as possible visualizing the kanji every time, like visualizing the word before I enter. Like we gotta get that. Yeah, okay. Oops.
仕事のお休みを取る。
Okay. What? Oh, wait. the two characters. Definitely background. And then I thought it was fun, right? It's con. Oh, boundary. Right. Oh,
あなたの周りの環境を教えてください。
この建物は古いです。
パソコンの具合がおかしいです。
戸を開ける。
父亀1個に。餅を食べるときはよく噛んでください。
文章を読む。
that's suspicious.
警察官になる。
入院中の妻のために今日はバラを買ってお見舞いに行こうと思う。
あなたはパートナーと喧嘩をしますか？
彼女は今学期からこの学校にいます。
Excuse me? What? N? Heck? Oh.
窓の鍵を閉める。
Oh, okay. That's a
病院で。
that's a like a 50-50.
赤ちゃんは男の子です。
Oh, dang it.
君はチョコの他に何が好きなの？
私はアニメより実写のドラマを見る方が好きだ。
Failure. And we got the buy part immediately. So, how do I after failure? What is before failure? My probably失敗 or 失敗
失敗をなかったことにする。
はい
このテープレコーダーは古い。
僕に関する変な噂を広めないでくれるかな。
We're gonna go with Gengo.
あなたは何の言語に興味がありますか？
Okay. Okay.
「先生、皆さんはじめまして。このクラスの担任の高橋です。
私は小学4年生です。
このリンゴは赤い。
Um, can I just go? Okay. Alright.
今日の
Fine.
昼食に何を食べる予定なの？
There's just so many ways to say meal.
彼の趣味は小説を書くことである。
あなたはダンスをすることができるの？
We'll get to 100. Or ooh. Yeah, opportunity. Really thought that was it. Something like definitely a machine of some sort. So key. What? It's not Keiki. Oh wait. I will get a chance to meet her. What? Oh, no wait. What? I think I'm blurring. Oh, it's probably like Chiki. No? What? Oh no. I'm confusing. Oh, wait. I think it's Kikai.
彼女と会う機会を得る。
They all mean chance and opportunity, okay? I don't think this is gonna get easier. Why did I think Keiki first? Oh, it's because WaniKani, the most recent WaniKani vocabulary for opportunity or chance was Keiki. And then it's very similar concept, but this concept is closer because maybe it's used for chance of meeting as opposed to Keiki, which is more like how is Keiki more like a cause chance, like a trigger chance, as opposed to like an chance of meet, but they're kind of both chance. And then there's also a Jiki, which is like an occasion. So it's a time chance. So like, I'll get a opportunity to meet her, right? Jiki, I don't even know where Jiki belongs in the category, but Jiki is also... Oh, I know where I got Jiki. Chinese, I got Jiki. There's also one more that I know, I think, for opportunity. There's so many opportunities for opportunity. All right, you know, we still got 8 more before we hit the 100. So let's go right into it. But
写真を見て、このお尻は何の動物かな？
very required, huh? I don't know which dinner this is. I'm gonna go with the
今
newest
週
one.
末は両親を夕食に招待する予定だ。
I don't know which airport this is either. We're gonna go with
飛行場で飛行機の写真を撮る。
Oh, is this Daini?
あなたは今後絶対に遅刻しないと言えますか？
That it was a 50-50 until we already had a prompt. Utsutsukyō. Oh no, Sotsutsukyō.
あなたはいつ大学を卒業する予定なの？
Sotsutsukyō. So into tsu is tough for me. Yo. But
独り言。新しい背広を買わなくちゃ。
alright, we did our 100. Good to go. It's 11. Oh hey, we leveled up. It's 11 a.m. We had till 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. 11 p.m. Sorry. Oh. So we had to wait till 10 p.m. to do our WaniKani stuff. And oh man, all right. Did I bookmark 2 things? I'm pretty sure I did. So we got the Haru. Pretty much destroyed my destroyed all semblance of my. It's a humble. That is very humbling. And then we have Rendaku. Rendaku is all sorts of terror bad. All the other ones will probably flow in as we go. So our 2 for today. Let's see, our 2 for today is... Our grammar is kind of rough though. We have Haru, right? Okay, and then Rendaku. Raku is the tough part. Wait. Okay. I think that's enough. Yeah. Okay. Those are our two for today. We're kind of halfway. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for Bunpro today. You win some, you lose some. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss, sit there in wild, extended contemplation about how you're trying to sort out information and putting more order into it with so many things. I think I found what type of routine I have to continue doing now for Bunpro, which will extend the amount of time that I'm gonna be working on that during reviews, because I realized that I've consistently relied on my voice or what I hear. I'm like hearing the vocabulary in my head. I'm not like picturing the vocabulary, which I kind of want to, because if I want to start writing, like I kind of want to write. I kind of want to write more than I want to type. So right now when I'm answering these reviews, much of it is simply typing and hearing the word. So it's not seeing the kanji. And I know that most people don't actually do that, right? Like when you say, oh, pitching, are you picturing, like we were talking about stretch and pitching and putting up. If you say put, are you visualizing PUT in your head, right? PUT in your head? I don't in English. And it's an interesting exercise because that part is very difficult. So what I'm doing right now during reviews is when I know the answer, I'm saying I hear the answer. I know what I'm going to type in kana, but I'm trying to like ask myself, can I see the kanji? Because it's different by recognizing the kanji versus if I needed to go and write it, I need to be able to write it, at least in my opinion, for myself. And it's an exercise that will get faster over time. It is definitely a place I can improve. And I want to improve because I do have this this fun activity that I want to draw stuff and I also want to write stuff. So on campus, like on a canvas and whatnot, that's kind of what I'm working on. It's going to be part of the routine. That routine is nowhere in the atmosphere of Duolingo and WaniKani. Just peeking in for a moment, but you were thinking about what you said about keeping up a consistent amount of accuracy by not adding more. Oh yeah? Hello there, Beth. Yeah, we're closing up this part. Oh, they're coffers. Oh, butthead. Honestly, while coming back to WaniKani has not been the best review percentage, but you don't remember if you've ever that great at remembering kanji reading, especially onyomi. I see. You're macaroni. You're the macaroni. Potato. Let's see. I see. Onyomi ends up being the powerhouse because, like, it'll be interesting to hear what you think in a couple more, like, when you continue, Beth, because onyomi comes up way more frequently than kunyomi. And maybe so wakotabi, what I found was that since wakotabi is using like specific words and specific context, when you go through like a curriculum based thing, which is what Wakotabi does, you get equal exposure to, like, a very distributed exposure to onyomi and kunyomi. However, when you're doing WaniKani, the way they organize the information, onyomi comes up like 2 or 3 times more often per character than kunyomi most of the time. There are exceptions, and maybe you'll become more comfortable with that. And also, to sprinkle in a little bit more, Beth, in Chinese it functions like onyomi, so you learn something and it is repetitiously reinforced based on what you see. So oftentimes kanji tells you what sounds they are, but in Japanese it's rare, like it's not that often. Probably a fair bit better than now, but maybe you haven't lost as much as you thought, you just haven't mastered reading. Now you get to focus on it, right? Hear me out, Beth. When you probably first started WaniKani, right, back in the day, you were probably like juggling at least 3 tasks, right? And your results may vary with your 3 tasks. But now that you had some experience with like Renchu, and Wakotabi and whatnot, perhaps now when you're doing WaniKani now, right, these 3 faculties, you might have like some of the stuff locked in, right? And then now you can feel a little better, or now you can focus on things that weren't really the point, like being all juggled in at the same time. I look forward to hearing how that works out. That's how I feel. Like Bunpro, now I'm focusing on something else. Basically all the WaniKani stuff, that's perfectly fine. Been doing WaniKani for some time now. So my new routine is to do the one thing, which is I have to visualize this. So WaniKani, Wakotabi, Duolingo, all of them don't visualize this. So when I say haru, how many characters come to mind? Like legitimately, how many characters can you write if I say haru? That's kind of my thing right now. And then when you're reading a sentence, that's what I'm visualizing. I'm trying to trigger, so we're going WaniKani in reverse, basically. Yeah, you're gonna give it a shot and see how the percentage goes once you review things again. Yeah. Look forward to it. Thanks for stopping by as well. All right, folks, that's a wrap. Right, you're always welcome for Bunpro today. You're always welcome. Come on by, yap, talk about things. I am gonna take a quick break, get up, walk around, grab something to drink, and I will be back for WaniKani, which is gonna be relatively short. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, folks. Welcome back, everyone. Peep at the DMs. Alright. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、451日目です。It is day 451. I have to check some DMs. What did you do? Are you gonna dox me with this clip? Ah! Oh, yeah, I seen this. Did you play it? It's okay. It looks fine. I don't have time to play a lot of things, but it's a good game. I was told. I've read that this was a good game. You already played Balatro. You should know the deal. You know? I haven't yet. You haven't yet, but yeah, you got back into Balatro and then you saw that. Yeah. It's combining 2 or 3 things. But yeah, if you like stuff like that, I do enjoy them. I haven't played a game like that in a while. It combines Balatro with like other indie games. The one that comes to mind is like Landlord, Luck of the Landlord. Something like that. It's a good game. That one is. I've read quite a lot of roguelike peeps give it the stamp of approval. You play a lot of games, Carvers. A lot. Alright, let's get into this. This should be really quick. Right? This is where we're saving all of our time to catch up. So good.
Saku.
Oops. This is where we save our time.
Zetsumetsu.
Okay. Makibarashi. Suberidai. Kakine. Okay. I wish I could play something if I had time to play something this month. It's not this month. There's no chance. No chance I can play a video game this month. Koken. Ketsuretsu. Although in June, is it June? June is when the new Dave the Diver expansion comes out, though. Or DLC. Ketsuretsu. Let's decide. Wait. Ketsuretsu. Cut off. It's Dang it. Cut off, breakdown. 即死。即死。
土砂。荒波。
一斉。This is the relaxing part, right?
身体。
Intai. We've been doing this for over a year, so it's gotta feel like back of our hand. Soku. 即日。Okay. 手堅い。手堅い。
手袋。
そこ。or
幻滅。利権。疑問。
距離。
需要。網戸。
真。即興。球技。常緑。
満潮。
You know, maybe we should put WaniKani second. No, but we still have huge lesson days on WaniKani, which will take a while. こと。
論旨。
I like to put less stressful things near the end and more stressful, like more rigorous things in the beginning, but then it would require me to flip over and over again, so kind of it's alright. Keep with the consistency here. Okinami. Whoop.
軒並み。
ほがらか。
泊まり。
摩擦。
露天。避ける。
容姿。
塩。
石垣。ゆする。
Oops.
梅雨。
僕や。
捕まえる。
胸。
うまい。封書。沈める。
慰謝料。牧草。屋上。封筒。焦がす。
Oops.
趣。
静岡。
沈む。暴露。
液晶。
握り。
慰める。
封建主義。At time. There. Wait.
相撲。挑戦者。哲学者。
権威。
じゃあ
即座。
即座。
印刷。
入話。
Oops.
撲滅。 寒類荒々しい医者
風潮
露骨
珍しい趣味
喪服晴れ
Every time I hear ha, I'm telling you, all I'm thinking about is how I was triggered today.
壊滅柿
Oops.
朗報
朗報
安泰
水晶
牧師
珍味見逃す取りに出す風
懲罰柔らかい紛れる
Oops. Baru.
威張る
Again, Baru. Baru. That's what I mean. It's kind of disappointing today because literally have Baru in WaniKani as well. Although this has very little to do. Our problem today. Whoops.
柔道勘
Okay.
いや
Yan.
分裂
為替
為替
する航路迷路寝床
潮流
缶コーヒ
炉心原子炉
滅亡
滅ぼす。揺
揺
さぶる。
さぶる。
あげ、
あげ。
携帯ストラップ、
携帯スラップ。
晴れる。
開封、荒
ガラ
らす、
ス。
揺れる。克服する。露
露
出。
出。露出。
筒。
暖炉。
降りる。
独創。
Oops. Yep. That's WaniKani for you. It's a fraction of the time. Routines are great, but also makes you very, very good at doing a very specific task. And we still got to work on our Bunpro way of life. Add another step to our routine. Yeah, I have a fairly good idea of what I have to add, and it's gonna take a minute. So we can definitely liberate time with WaniKani though. Reading, recognition, things out of context, that's very small volume stuff. Blast through like 160 review in like 15 minutes. Alright. Do our reads, our definition. Give it another 3 months or so and we'll get Bunpro up to speed too, probably. Okay. So go upstream. Chi, limb, sun, measurement, and edge, yoku, wings, tsu, chin, chin, lucky, hot, blade, nin, endure, momo, each, nazo, mystery, samurai, shika, gold, go, recreation, go, ladle, soup, vermilion, hue, hill, nashi, hair, yo, shout, tsu, fishing, kami, hair, asa, conical hat, hime, prince, this, ryu, rain, oh, cannon, rai, thunder, tsunet, ox, mitt, sprouts, Yumi? Tall tower, I push open, and then Satsu, draw near. Actually, I'm not sure, me. Alright. That's a wrap for WaniKani for today. Usually very brisk on the only days that are not brisk is probably the first 2 days now. So we're gonna have a 0 day, right? So tomorrow is considered a 0 day. And what time is this? 10 o'clock. Dang, we're gonna have a late lesson day. Oh, okay. That's going to be tough. So the day after tomorrow is going to be really tough. So it'll take from what, 10, 22 to maybe 2? 22 to 2 on Wednesday. So we gotta do our HanziHero, our Bunpro and HanziHero before 10. Before 22. So Wednesday is we're gonna have to pace ourselves. Yeah. And it's gonna be a level up. So every what is that, every 6 days? And try to keep it strong. Gonna be like this for throughout Bunpro and throughout the N4 block in Bunpro. HanziHero is gonna wrap up in a different way soonish rather than later. Although it's kind of like just spiraling out of control. HanziHero, the volume is so high. Alright, just play it by ear. It's been a while since I've been pushing relatively hard. Alright, folks. Until next time, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself. Here to go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss. Looking forward to hearing from Beth as they try to dip back in to WaniKani with like a fresh set of eyes and experience. Sometimes you walk away, you come back, you'd be surprised. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. See you guys next time. I am gonna take a short break still. I think I should really take my time, right? And I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第49天 is day 449. Got a lot of characters from yesterday. Let's go over some of the hits here. Oops. Dang it. Yeah, I actually have no idea what to do with some of these, so have to let them cook, I suppose. This one I tried to rewrite a bit. Oh my goodness. That slip. Fine. Hoang. Try to rewrite as well. She was a rewrite. Lee. Not really. We're gonna let Lee cook. Oh no, wait. I just added some extra strokes there. This one, no idea. It's meditation. This one too tough for the moment. We'll see if I get some inspiration. No, that's correct. D, we also associate with the other D. And then throw in one other. I think this one be rough too. Die. Or slaughter. Did way more characters than that yesterday, but we covered like the good classic ones. These ones were the tough ones. Yay. Let's get into it. Get into our stack here. Today and tomorrow. Qi, the two lizards. These two are pretty good. Yeah, these two are pretty good.
蜥蜴，盔甲，
盔甲 helmet and armor? Suit of armor? Okay.
盔甲，
Okay.
钢盔，
Yeah, is a little weak. Gunkui, still helmet. That's fine.
钢盔，影，
Ying, Firefly. Oh, hey. Hotaru. Oh, Hotaru. That does look like a ying. Yep. With a halo. Yoshi is inside the English manor chasing a flying insect. Suddenly the light goes out and Yoshi sees that the insect's a glowing halo around it because it's a firefly. Yoshi uses the extended tongue to catch. Yeah, that works. Ying Huo Chong. Okay.
Ying
So we still got some
Fu
vocabulary there. Ooh. Oh, come on. Not? Man. It's a Fae. Oh, there is a oh no, it's Buddha. Okay. It does look like it carries the Fool more often. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Frankenstein is inside the living room of the house where he has found a credit card between the couch curtains. He takes it out and gets ready to put it in his pocket before someone suddenly appears and tells him to not do that. After all, it's not Frankenstein's. Sure. I really don't have any more imagination for this.
Fu 蜥蜴影盔甲
盔甲
服钢盔
Alright.
那
Nah. That certainly looks like nah. Another nah though. Someone's name nah. Ned Flanders is in the bathroom of the auditorium where he is taking a break during intermission. Between him and his stall is a... You know... I'm just gonna use nah as in that. Nah. Okay. So Ned, bathroom of the auditorium. Bathroom break during intermission, right? He was surprised his way bathroom. He encountered that woman. He recognized from his Sunday church events. She simply went by nah. I don't know what to do. It's fine.
那缩
So, it looks more like Yuan. I think there might be a small like. Yeah, Juan. I'm thinking more like Juan. Multiple Juans. Oh, Oh, okay. Superman's not my friend, man. Superman have a poor track record. Superman's in front of the office building where he is helping shuttle a bunch of elbows and oh, okay. You know, do elbows and legs end up being something? Closest thing I can think of is Jun. I don't think these things ever stand alone. Oh, no, wait. It does. Allow. Why haven't I been using... Okay. Allow. Okay. Okay. Superman is in front of the office building where he was helping build a way to help shuttle work. He took some trees and converted it super strength to makeshift bridge door that crosses the road carrying the shuttles, something like that. Okay,
缩
all right.
吸
Giggle. It does look like she, and it has a mouth. Drum. All right. Lena's in front of. So many of these are attached to names. Lena's in front of the house where she is banging the mouth of a drum, making strange sounds. Alright, the drum is quite weird, in which at each time it hits, it makes giggling sound. Oh, okay. I mean, or just playing around with others, playing on the drum. There's a woman next to it, right?
吸
Actually, I'm kind of curious. What was? Have the joy, have the play. All right. Now we have the giggle. Oops.
吃
Female? Well, it does look like a like or like this. Or like that, like this, or this, yeah, this. So this female, this turkey. All right, we're going with it. Oh, Casper, front of house, where he was trying to get this turkey in the house to protect it from becoming dinner for someone else. So he tries to spook it by scaring it into the house. Female turkey. Dang it. We'll throw in with it. Female turkey. Okay.
吃梅
That might be a loose. May? Oh no, it's a berry. It does look like a May though. Another fruit. Okay. Mario is inside the beach house by the bay where he finds the hit woman lying on a wicker recliner. Kind of reminds me of Mildew. He goes up and offers her a bunch of flowers that are placed in the overturned red hat, and then the hit woman gave him a bunch of sandy berries in return. He had berries in the hat. Oh, that's how you say it. Tao Mei instead of strawberry. And then Lan Mei. Okay. Yep. Blueberry. Interesting. Tao Mei is strawberry. As opposed to like Hoang Mei, like red berry, you know. I wonder what raspberry is then. Interesting.
梅
Lan Mei is just blue and berry. Strawberry is not grass.
那斯西缩梅
Alright, I have more energy than I had last couple days. Oh, hey! Kitsune. Kitsune is here. Ooh. Okay. Do you look like a who? Oh, you kind of do. Who for arc. Who? The Hulk, you know... No, I can't use arc because it needs a bow. Okay, who? Otherwise, it's gua, a melon. I mean, it's already a melon. The Hulk is inside the living room of the house when a poodle comes walking in his two hind legs and gives him a melon. The Hulk, hungry, uses his strength to smash the melon open, and out from inside comes a fox that runs around the living room. The Hulk tries to catch it, but his brawn is no... Hulk is... A poodle comes in, brings, you know, like, he brings in a melon, wanted to share with poodle, then a fox shows up, and he just shares it with the fox. It's fine. We got this.
胡招
Jiao, evident. Interesting. It does look like a Jiao. Because of this character. However, I want to look at... So, Jiao is distinguishable. Jiao, beckon, and then Jiao for summon. But we're talking about this. Jiao. And it's interesting because this Jiao is evident. And Jiao is evident too, technically. It says illuminate, but it's about making things evident. Like, most of Jiao's use deals with like providing evidence or like proof of something. So that's kind of interesting that this without the burner on the bottom, kind of related. He spawned in front of the barn where he was summoned for his new mission. He is supposed to look for evidence but not sure where. Suddenly the sun rises and shines on the front line, making evident that the sign on the outside, evidence inside. Okay with that.
招花
Hua, that does look like Hua. And his clamor as well. The other Hua was clamor, but how was it different? Was it word? Oh, it's word. Yeah, dude. Interesting. Alright, well that's not too bad. The Hulk in front of the auditorium where he is clamoring around as he builds a China. His Chinese decor or something. It keeps on accidentally... Oh, okay. I don't think I need to... Go.
花风
Boom. Great. Another tree. Amazing. I mean, we have to do it eventually, right? The concern I have is I don't even talk about trees either. Although maple is fairly useful. A maple tree is fine. But like a cedar, a cypress, a parasol. What else we have? Rubber. Scholar. Willow I use. So maple, willow. There's still oak. Oak is somewhere in there. We still haven't gotten oak. So I would say trees that I mentioned. Pine. We pine already have pine. Fir. I usually when I think of a fir tree, I default to pine or evergreen. I don't know what evergreen is. And then there's maple, oak, willow. That's about the extent of my trees. I actually probably use more trees in Chinese than I do in English at this. Like, I didn't know what a cypress is. I had to look up what a cypress tree looks like. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? No birch. Sometimes I would say birch tree. It has to do with mountains. So, deciduous? I have no idea how to say deciduous. They're a group of trees, I understand. Or a type of trees. Feng, that does look like a feng. And then we add a tree. So there you go. Photos in front of the English manor on the immaculate lawn. He sits there enjoying the maple tree, which grows all over the ground. The wind blows through them, scattering their maple leaves all over the ground. Frodo goes, collect the maple trees, impaling them on his little sword. Some of the maple leaves are nearly half his size. That's fine. He's enjoying his time. Maple syrup. Feng Tang. Yeah. Feng Tang Jiang. 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 Feng Tang Jiang, because it's a thick thing, right? Okay. Tang Jiang is syrup. So yeah, maple goat.
风
Feng. Feng. So here's a problem with trees. They have tree in them, but there are so many things that also have tree in them. So you start to question, like, wait a minute. Does this have to do with the tree or doesn't it? The same goes to flower, bamboo, and then we have moon. Don't get me started on moon.
明
Ming. Oh, that doesn't look like anything. Oh no. Alright, I was just kidding. I was feeling good today until we hit Ming. Okay, well there's a 6 in it. I can just use 6 from now on. Do we have anything for crown? Crown is actually pretty uncommon. It's not as common as how simple the character looks or the radical looks. There's actually very few crowns. Like, this is tiny compared to how simple, how like rudimentary the radical is. It looks really unique, but unique makes it, or it looks very simple, and simple makes it scary. It's kind of like apricot, like Xing and Li recently. It looks simple and it's stacked vertically, and nothing really particularly looks like it. I mean, it's 6 sun and crown. It's kind of like Rong. You're looking at Rong and I'm like, I have no idea. Sometimes. So let's use 6. It's Mickey is inside the English manor, where the sun has set and it is dark. So he the sun has set. It is dark. Tries to go around. For the English manor. When suddenly six crown the 6 crowns light up to greet him in a ghostly form. Something like that. We're just trying to make it a little whimsical. Let's make him out. Okay.
明湖风 烧花名
All right, next one.
清
Ching. That doesn't look like Ching. That kind of stinks. Notorious. Three radicals stacked horizontally is probably it's probably on the low success side. The closest I can think of is Ji on the right for instance or immediately, which is also a new one in kanji as well. Soku. Soku. Pretty sure that's Soku. Where are you? It's really early on. There it is. Immediately. So let's use immediately. And an iron? Alright. So Kirby is in front of the English Manor. Where he is. Where he is jovially. Jovially bouncing around, consuming random things like all the iron statues around the immaculate lawn while being pursued and yelled at by the minister that is in charge of the grounds. That sounds like a good imagery right there. Secretary of State. Whoa, Qing. Oh, federal minister. Interest the state. Oh, okay, I see. I'm pretty sure Guo Wu has like state matters or something in it somehow. Anyways, that makes sense.
清流
Liu. That does look like Liu. Pomegranate. Okay, fair enough. Fruits are fine. I do talk a lot about fruits, so pomegranate is definitely one of them. What do we have? Pear, peaches. We just got berry. Pear, peaches, berry, pineapple, orange, apple, lychee. No mango. Melon. Watermelon. They're two different things. No cantaloupe. Grape. No kiwi. I don't remember what kiwi is. I don't know if I mentioned peach. Apricot. Persimmon. Persimmon's on a rarer side. Yeah, so pomegranate. I'm not sure. I don't know how to say cherry either. Tangerine. Don't know what clementine is. Pomegranate. Okay. Pomegranate. I think we're gonna use stay for the right. Liu. That's where we're connecting Leo. Or a tumor. Nah, just Leo. Wait. Leo is just not the vanilla? Oh, I actually thought Leo stood alone. Oh yeah, it is. It's the first thing. Alright. So oh, it's durian as well. Oh, that's interesting. It's involved in durian, so they use the same character for pomegranate and durian. And I'm guessing the second character that they're using differentiates between a pomegranate and durian. Anyways. Link is inside the bakery where he has recently been fulfilling the quest from the baker to collect pomegranates from the nearby trees in order for him to stay at the bakery to learn to turn that into a pomegranate. Incorporate how to incorporate that into some croissants to, I don't know, offset the cost of his stay. Sure. Something like that. Alright.
柳
I don't even know how to spell pomegranate.
玉
Ew, imperial. What is that? Go? Go and O? That's the honorific, actually. It's a Japanese honorific. Like otearai. Possibly even Gochiso-sama. Something like that. This is the honorific kanji. Imperial. Yeah. Closest thing I have is military, I think. Oh no, wait. It's unload. Dang it. Oh no, but we do have you as well. So wait, hold up. So are we using you in you, or are we using shit in you? To unload. Kind of want to use unload. Unload is weak. Yugi's in the bathroom of the house if he's unloading some slippers. Okay. So Yugi, the Yukester, the bathroom of the house where he is unloading the different ancient imperial sandals he collected from his previous trip to the Shadow Realm. He is cleaning off the imperial sandals. Any clues? Is to next. Sure. Okay.
玉 鱼
Yeah. I mean, sure. It's closer to a yun because of the cloud, right? Yun, ying, ying, not you, yun, ying. I dropped udder recently, so let's double down on udder. Cloud kind of works to some extent because cloud. All right, weed to weed. Okay. I feel like I dropped weed yesterday too. Not to weed, but weed. What was that? Liu? Lien? I don't know. Alright, Yugi. Yugi is inside the house. Where he... Wow. He is trying to... He's trying to find the special card and starting to sound like Harry Potter here. If I use utter. Trying to figure out the special card he needs by weeding through all the old text that utter clues to out the possibilities. This one's okay. It's kind of on the weak side. Oh, plow? Just plow through. Okay.
鱼
That's a weak one.
横
Hoang. Great. It's a name. And it doesn't look like a pung. Oh no, it kind of does. Pung for inflate. I think it both have a drum and a, yep. Inflate. Great. It's a pung. Just a pung. Patrick is inside the English Manor where he's performing on a velvet carpet. He wears a hairpiece and bangs on some drums. Okay. While the rich kids look odd and confused, he calls his musical act pung, and he has come to rock their world. Each against the drums make a pung-like sound. That's all you got. That's all you got. All right, Patrick.
横
Did I use immediate? Here? No, I don't think I did.
新
Did I? No, I didn't. At all. While being pursued and yelled at by the minister to immediately stop. That's fine.
横 玉 柳 鱼
Alright. That was a pretty good set today. Well, now for the moment of truth, right? It's about it's 12:34, right? Let's do all the characters first and see how we feel. I might take a break and then see if we can go through some of the vocabulary. Man. Why do I immediately think it's Jian? It's not. Hmm. Hmm.
Mao
Huh.
仿
I don't think it's okay. Oh, this was the character I was
喜
to illustrate weirdness. Huh. Oh, no, wait. I think this might be. Oh, I think I got it. What? Hold on. Oh no.
力 墨
Oh no, wait, that's lonely. YOLO.
剑
I have no idea why. Oh, I think it's splatter. What? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, did I miss? I think I might have remembered this incorrectly yesterday. No, I think it's just no. Okay, it's fine.
波
How do you peel? I have no idea what's going on with that one. Oh, it's not that either? Huh.
咧 冲 嗓 吕
That one's a.
来
Oh, is this weed? Okay, it was lie. Lie was the weed. Hmm. I thought it was simple. Like what I mean is plain. Like pool for plain, but it's not. It has something else with it. So what is this? Oh, it's probably. Oh no, it's not. Huh. Uh-oh.
慢
Heck. I don't know anymore. This the Laurel conjoined twin. Okay, it's not Laurel Reef. I'm okay. I'm gonna pass on.
叫 云
Oh no. I really thought this was like, you know, still. Oh, I think I'm done. Pass. Don't know what. Thought it was. Did I misremember? I think I might have encoded this properly. Oh no, I didn't. We'll let that cook. That one is a cook.
消
I do not know what's going on there.
景
Ooh.
为 优
At which, okay. It's between drawn out and depth. Yeah, I gotta think
Fu.
about the foo in the bottom. It's a slight difference. It's one radical difference. So what was spatter or splatter? Hmm.
0
Rip. Are you sure this? Oh, it's T. Dang it. Yeah, I'm getting the uncle mixed up with in the middle. Wait. Hold up. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright.
风 病
What? Alright, I have no idea. Okay, couldn't decide. The heck? Oh, no, I don't think this is it.
落
Dude. I have no idea what's going on.
Ji 炫
Gotta picture it. Okay. Ah! Add an N.
崩
Yo, what? Huh. Was that not? Oh. Wait.
Jie
That's wild.
Xi
Oh no, I have no clue. Okay, so I think I would need to simplify this. Or like do something else with it. Is it cool? Let's go and quickly post. Sell. Did I actually use sell? No, I didn't. Okay. All right.
Jing
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that was wrong on there.
鸡
Oh, dang it. 2.
仿
Something about taking off his sandals to sneaky beaky. Seemingly. Save me.
汉
I have. What is going on with that one? Handsaw? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. I think. I have no idea what's going on here. So. It like no moon. We're skipping that. This one might not be. Is that a goat? It's a goat. So why isn't it? Oh, is it? Oh no. It's Sue and Ni are always gonna be combined. Is it
我
or? And why is it or? Like stored? Not like stored. Stout. Okay. So Ni is the way. And then who is the stream?
逆
I don't know if I wanna write something for it. You know, it has the spray. Are they tied together? Nope. They both mean the same thing. At home. Okay. Nope.
窜
What happened here? I don't think that's supposed to be. Yeah, that's supposed to be. Oh.
拎
Not swing. Is lift. Okay. I went for it. Oh. What the heck is the left side again? Dang it. I almost want to just type
数
probably light or ray. Yeah. Oh. No, we're skipping show. But it is Ray. Yeah, I'm skipping that.
间 名 局
Probably bow. Might want to be careful.
no 要
Or show off. It's gone. I don't know where the burner is coming from. Stopping the face. Let that cook. Because that's from that's from last time.
站 香 饿
Hmm? What?
样 杀 之
I think this was from yesterday. That is, there's not much to say about it. Yeah, creek. Oh my goodness. I should just type Zhu. Hmm.
贼
Let it cook.
蝉
So what happened here?
零
Oh. not with. Bully. Bully is bad. Really, really bad.
Ji.
Hmm. Oh, I can't unsee print. Does that help? Print? No, it doesn't help.
使
Oh no. But how's this align with his link? No. Dude. This one we have to rework this one. There's nothing there. The Tekken Banquet, there's just nothing there. I'll work on that afterwards.
逆
Yep, can't unsee it. Oh.
擦
Sure, that's... What's up? Oh. What is that? Tower. Or not tower, but pagoda. I didn't read that properly. Dang. Well played. Put up a pagoda. It's just how they're gonna line up.
练
The foreman.
棒
Okay. I just... Oh, no, it's D.
燕 搭
Put up pagoda.
野
Okay. Drop. Mint. Right. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Fix that. Let's just add to.
饭
That one works.
煎
Yep. Boom. What is this nonsense?
精
I don't know what that is. Oh wait, I think I might know it.
鸡
What?
Hao
Oh no. May. Oh no, wait. Maybe not.
Bao
I don't know what. It's for Australia, but Bay, yeah. And Ding. My guess is, oh, stem. Skip. Skip.
照 宣
I don't know. Dang it. That doesn't seem right.
邓
Okay. Which fence is... Okay, it is Ja. Good. Ja is linked with stockade. And then... May.
妹
Oh no. Oh, I think I know what that is.
采 篓 调
Something like trying to condole. I'm not sure we're gonna keep that condole. I think this might be... Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's good. Well,
准
what? Oh man, it's Duan, not Duan. Oh. Man. Just doesn't. It just doesn't help. And doll is just not a good one. I am kind of lost.
炸
I'm what? Oh, it's just do, not twin. Okay, fine. It's the one that I think of. Okay. He's not anywhere, he's just doing it up. Alright, so we did our characters, but we're gonna take a quick break because I really need a quick break. Character studies are aggressively exhausting. So, I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick bathroom break and stretch around before we try to hammer maybe a couple, maybe 100 or 2 of the vocabulary. I'll be right back. All right, let's go into this. Okay, we're gonna try to be brisk here.
手肘、
你的手肘还好吗？
瓦窑、
村里有一座古老的瓦窑，
Tile can kill him.
绿茶、
绿茶含有咖啡因。
What? 这份文件需要到电脑。This is like to copy 效率。
悠久、
这座古城拥有悠久的文化。
Or just like very long standing. Okay, fine. What? Man, what type of plant? Are you a plant? Like 先片 chip or yeah. Okay.
砖窑、
他们设计了一个更高效的砖窑。
抄录、
这份文件需要抄录到电脑里。
Or transcribe.
碰到、
我昨天刚巧碰到他。
This is mix 搅拌。Okay.
船桨、
他把船桨丢进了水里。
小鸭、
小鸭游泳在湖中。
医生、
医生要他减肥。
Okay.
芯片、
这台电脑使用了最新的芯片。
Oh, wait. Oh. 叫 xiao. No, 交织. Oh, I messed up the 4. It's like weaving, weave. Say what? Yen? No. Oh. No, just coral.
交织，
红黑双色线交织，
Or weave together, interweave.
古人，
这位假人卖的是高品质的丝绸。
I don't understand how that's not firewood. Oh, I missed the H. Fine.
温驯，
这只小羊很温驯，不会咬人。
Or docile. It's fine. Gentles. Okay.
剥皮，
用小刀剥皮会更方便。
Yo, what? Women 必须保护这些 something 鸟。 which is grain seedling. How strong is her? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Okay. Just okay.
搅拌，
搅拌均匀后，可以倒入模具。
I don't want to talk about it.
木柴，
这些木柴太湿了，
Oops. That's a typo.
暴力，
他反对暴力。
错过，
我错过了最后一班公车。
Or miss. Nope. Nope. It's heckin' slant. Is it slant? That is heckin' slant. And then now I don't know anything. Heck! I don't know what the thing is. I was so hyper fixated on slant.
雪橇，
我们在雪山上租了雪橇。
禾苗，
我们必须保护这些禾苗。
火柴，
这包火柴已经用完了。
Matches.
舀汤，
妈妈从大锅里舀汤到碗里。
驱动，
他的梦想驱动他努力工作。
It's like press drive. It's press. Like I'm to compel. Drive is deceptive.
口水，
见了那么多吃的，他只流口水。
What? 墨水。
分裂，
小组因为意见不合而分裂。
右臂，
请抬起你的右臂。
Or right side. Right side. I think. Oh no, I don't know. I was excited that share was fine. What is that? Spring plus. I mean, is that not line? Oh, did I misspell something? What did I misspell? Huh.
墨水，
我的笔没有墨水了。
I don't know what I misspelled the first time.
斜线，
你忘了加一个斜线。
斐然，
他的作品斐然，值得赞赏。
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what the region is. That's definitely a name of a region. Probably. Oh boy. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, what? Oh, wait. Oh no, 咧嘴。
千军重负，
战争给人们带来了千军重负。
取笑，
别取笑我。
礁石，
这个海域有很多礁石。
Reef. It's fine. That's what I'm referring to. Reef.
咧嘴，
他的咧嘴笑容很有感染力。
Yo, what? Right arm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. It's spoil.
溺爱，
父母不应该溺爱孩子。
拇指，
我烧伤拇指了。
Man, we just went over this. Can I switch it to king? I'm not sure if I switched it to king. It's incorruptible, right? King? Okay. Like, I can loot. Loot can go suck a butt.
峰会，
许多领导人出席了峰会。
Oh, that's where the Fang comes from. Hmm.
冯先生，
冯先生的演讲很精彩。
要求 everything is gone to kaput.
无家可归，
他的家被毁了，现在无家可归。
What? Hold up. Oh no. Wait. Oh, she. Wait. Oh, she. 气球. Hmm. What the?
绿草如茵，
公园里绿草如茵。
Okay.
需求，
市场的需求。
Ah, I wrong turn. Sorry, wrong.
他人，
Tone. Wrong turn. Wrong tone.
新年，
新年快乐！
Okay. All right. We gotta think of a. I really have no idea what to do with loot at the moment. I'm not dirty. Oh no, I wrote the wrong thing. Just kidding.
赢得，
他们赢得了冠军。
How does that work?
症状，
我有流感的症状，
Okay.
放屁，
孩子们觉得放屁很好笑。
Yeah, I bet. This is probably yeah. Okay. Which is Guangdong.
交给，
信是我当面交给他的，
粤语，
他会说粤语和普通话。
What? Probably law. Low. Which is a cave. Weak. Not tears. Not what? A low? Oh no, that's just a leak actually. Oh. Dang it.
备用，
我们应该备用一些钱。
Like it's conserved. Oh. Spare is good. Like spare spending. Okay. So what? What? What's something 它的音呢？ Okay. I'm gonna pass on.
漏洞，
Gun.
洗涤，
这种洗涤方法很简单。
关门，
商店几点关门？
淫秽，
这些淫秽的图片需要立即删除。
绷带，
他的绷带需要定期更换。
It's a necklace. I think it's a necklace. Oh no, it's a chainsaw. No, it's a chainsaw.
链锯
No,
他刚买
necklace.
了一把新的链锯，
I just realized how close a necklace and a chainsaw. Okay. Oh, I just went with it. My intuition is so rough right now. Probably yen. Yen. Something yen. Maybe like 敷衍.
敷衍
他的回答听起来很敷衍。
敷衍. Like perfunctory? Yeah. Oh, dude, this Fuyan is not happening. Yeah, that's not happening. I just pretend it doesn't exist for now.
长衫
长衫是常见的男子服饰，
Coat or long gown, yeah, like a thing that goes over the thing. Thing that goes over the thing. What am I even saying?
旷课
他今天旷课了。
That doesn't seem right, does it? Nope, it certainly doesn't.
屠宰场
他在屠宰场工作， 粗糙 这件衣服的布料太粗糙。
旷野
旷野里有许多野花，
Wilderness, wild.
顿饭
顿饭怎么煮才好吃？
体恤
我体恤他的困难，
体恤. Okay.
“朱红
这扇门是朱红色的。
I don't. Yeah, there's nothing rescuing that. I don't know about that. Nope.
钳子
请把钳子交给我。
I can't spell pliers. That's definitely try.
摔跤
摔跤很精彩，
or fall down, tumble, something like that.
“屁股
他的屁股很大。
How did I manage to get oshiri and butt at the same time? 屁股 you know, and oshiri on the same day. Someone has a telling you.
树根、
树根从土壤中吸取水分和养料。
管辖、
校长管辖学校的全部事务。
Wrong tone. That sucked. That sucked a lot. Hmm.
糙米、
我喜欢用糙米做炒饭。
Or brown rice, or purple rice.
"洗涮、
他正在厨房里洗涮锅具。
起火、
厨房不小心起火了。
谍报、
这些谍报来自前线。
What? Hold up. Wait. What? Is Lotus lying? Oh, it is. Okay. What happened here? Wait. Pluck and kick? Wrestling. Oh, right. Wrestling. Yes. I knew that. It's unpolished rice, probably. Or brown rice. That's 10. Oh, 借. Yeah. It differs by finger and word.
靠近、
靠近我们小区有一家超市。
Or like be close to. Lean on. Is this like
成熟、
桃子快成熟了。
okay?
荷兰、
我想去荷兰看风车。
Oh, Holland. Dang. What happened here?
"山峰、
我们爬上了山峰。
飞往、
直接飞往东京。
Just fly to or fly towards it. Fine. What? Hold up. Oh, whoops. I typed the wrong thing. I'm trying to keep my energy up here. That's the goal right now.
挟持、
挟持人质是一种严重的犯罪。
Like blackmail and hostage. It's one of those. What happened here? Oh, I typed in A.
学费
这所大学的学费很昂贵。
Hold. I. Okay.
玄机
他的话语中暗藏玄机。
Like arcane truth.
溺死
他们在湖边发现了溺死的人。
发疯
我快要发疯了。
Just become crazy. Just go insane. It's fine.
澳门
他在澳门工作过。
What was the place called? It's not that. Oh no, I don't know what how to spell the place. Dang it. Macau, okay.
松林
松树在松林里。
Oh, 富翁。
富翁生病
他昨天生病了。
What the? Oh no. 烈酒。What? This T, right? Backbone. As opposed to what, your moxibustion? The only reason they're connected is because of how weird they look. So like a mountain ridge. Person. Right, helping with back, yeah. What am I looking at? No. Two pasting things? Yeah.
仲裁
强制仲裁在美国很盛行。
Guns. like middle, like a square place, like oh no, it's arbitration. Arbitration? No, we're not. We're passing on arbitration. Not today. Another day. No, thank you.
停车场，
哪里有停车场？
Interesting. Got 주차장 today in Bunpro. Pretty sure this is
烈酒，
大家都喝了不少烈酒。
yeah, arbitration is not happening. I would think of arbitration more as 协, but they use something that's kind of similar, like Thai is kind of similar. What in the world?
退伍，
他计划退伍后回家乡。
退伍 like retire, okay, or from the military, yeah. Oh, what?
芝士，
This
我
like
想吃芝士。
or just sesame. Sesame.
山脊，
他们在山脊上建造了一座小屋。
Don't remember. This might be cold. No, that seems a little weird. That seems weird too.这座城市是交通的，枢纽。Oh, yeah, and it's just hub. Okay. We're passing on 枢纽 knob and hub. That doesn't seem right, but no, that doesn't seem right indeed.
手枪，
他被手枪击中了。
粘贴，
请把这个粘贴在文件上。
The what?
偏僻，
这个村庄位于偏僻的地方。
肝癌，
他正在接受肝癌治疗。
I'm gonna YOLO this. Is that not Moon Goddess? Oh wait, did I screw up? Oh, I did. I wrote. 平民窟，
贫民窟，
贫民窟的生活很艰难。
废墟，
废墟中充满了杂草。
What? Is that not what I think it is? Oh, it's probably not because of the oil, the cheese. Yeah. If it's not sesame, it's cheese. That's the saying from now on, you know?
能手，
他是修理电脑的能手。
Like, I don't know how to say skilled worker, expert. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna say skilled.
船舱，
船舱里有水。
So we crossed the 100 mark. How do I feel? It's 2 a.m. The sooner I get to bed and get the thing, the sooner we get our 0 day in. So what? That's 180? Maybe we can do a little bit. Yeah. Oh wait. Ooh. It's ooh. For the cabinet, the wardrobe.
造谣，
造谣是错误的。
张力，
高张力。
Or power or tension. Okay. Oh man, Jungly, dude, today it's all about the Jung. Like, it's gonna be so hard for me to not get triggered every time Jung comes up. Haru kicked my butt today. Got kicked by Haru, and even, what is it? Kincho. Not good, not good. Well, it's gone. I'm gonna go and just throw in. Okay. It's probably, well, fine. Wait. It's not fine. Kind of like consultant or consult. No, or no, chi cha.
沏茶，嫦娥，
孩子们喜欢听嫦娥的传说。
I typed the wrong thing. Okay, ga. I dropped ga yesterday.
尴尬，
他在聚会上感到很尴尬。
That doesn't seem right. Maybe like this?
批评，
我们必须批评政府。
衣橱，
我需要一个大衣橱。
Okay.
枢纽，
这座城市是交通的枢纽。
青苔，
石头上覆盖着青苔。
So what happened here?
不语，
他对科学的热爱不渝。
That doesn't seem right. Okay.
礼堂，
礼堂已经挤满了。
Or auditorium, or it's fine.
关机，
我的电脑已经关机了。
租金，
每月租金1500元。
尼姑，
他决定出家当尼姑。
Yikes. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. What? Oh. Sure. Okay.
磋商，
我与一位专家磋商了。
始终，
他始终爱着初恋的情人。
Throughout, like, start to finish. So always. Double stand, choose. That's 竞选. I think that's just to run for. Okay.
大师，
谢谢大师。
禅杖，
禅杖上有简单的雕刻。
It's oh, I guess a Buddhist monk staff. About the staff.
自豪，
他为自己的成就感到自豪。
然后自豪，自豪。Like proud or unrestrained self, yeah. Pride. So that is 猪 猪 and 油. Oh my goodness. Schwa. Schwa. Schwang. No, shuai. T shuai. That work. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Ting. Or how I'm negotiating that.
勺子、
勺子在锅子里，
依靠、
我们应该互相依靠。
Or rely on. Or depend on. Like, lean on is fair enough. That doesn't. That's live, alright. Uh.
居住、
我们的家庭在这个社区居住。
问题、
我可以问个问题吗？
What? Okay. Wait. B. Oh, B. What the comb? Comb and caliper. Holy boo. That holy boo something young. Probably nine. Terrible.
竞选、
他想竞选校长。
What is that harmonica doing? Or did I change it up? No, I didn't. Yeah. Ooh.
消除、
这药物能消除所有细菌。
蜻蜓、
蜻蜓喜欢在水面上飞。
氯气、
空气滤器可以净化空气。
Good. 很good. Heck. What's the okay.
耐用，
玻璃不耐用，
Try draw. Question what? Scrub? Question wash?
洗刷，
我用刷子洗刷地板，
Oh my gosh. Scrub. Scrub. Please.
梳理，
他每天都梳理他的头发。
I lost it.
邮局，
Oh.
邮局在这附近吗？
足迹，
雨水冲掉了所有的足迹。整个家庭都参加了这次活动。
煎药，
煎药需要很多时间。
敷药，
他在伤口上敷药以防止感染。
Well, medicine ointment is that too.
麻痹，
麻痹可能是致命的。
Paralyzes. Excuse me. Okay. Probably way.
祭祀，
我们在祖先的墓前祭祀。
婉拒，
我婉拒了他的礼物。
血液，
检查血液可以发现疾病。
Oh, that's 无血. Yeah, 无血.
香港，
香港有很多美食。
What the? Why does that not make any sense? One is pizza. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. Nope. I think this is where we're gonna stop.
富裕，
他们住在富裕的社区。
Okay, we'll get to 150. We're 143.
跟踪，
我感觉被跟踪了。
饼干，
我喜欢吃饼干。
We're just gonna pass on this. Come back. Or it's already past due. Okay. Yeah. BT past due or overdue. Okay. Where am I losing the exceed? This is probably Lian, yeah. Lian Suo. Ooh, come back. Ooh. Hard, and I'm gonna go with
巩固，
学习是巩固知识的方法。
I consolidate.
煤气，
煤气炉很常见。
委婉，
他用委婉的语气拒绝了提议。
You're tactful. It's fine. What the heck is that? Oh.
拐弯，
我们必须拐弯才能到达目的地。
连锁店，
这是一家国际连锁店。
Always Superman.
绅士，
绅士应该尊重每一个人。
That's gentry. Oh, gentleman. Yeah, fair enough.
无邪，
他笑得十分无邪。
All right, that's good enough for today. We'll try to catch up at least reduce the stack by another half tomorrow. And then try to crush out the lessons. Gonna be tight. Alright, so let's go over. Today's set is pretty good. I have a lot of characters that I'm just gonna throw around, I suppose, afterwards. Hey, this doesn't look like what it's supposed to look like. And wait, how did I change this up? I feel like I changed this up. No, not really. Did I? I did change this up. But I can't get what it is. It's on the right side. It is shuttle, I know that, but what was this part? Something about making a bridge. Immediately? No. I said it twice in it too. That's pretty aggravating. What is the word that... Or did I not use anything? I don't think I used anything. No, maybe I did. It's not here. Is it bridge? I have no idea. That's so frustrating. I could have sworn I simplified the right hand. Maybe I didn't. Did I just ignore the hands and legs because I probably just did just that. And just assume that the elbows and legs are people? No. I think the elbows and legs are something and I just don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is. Where are you? It's allow. I didn't even use allow in the mnemonic. That's how disgusting that is. Okay. Or did I? Nope. Didn't even bother. Oh, I changed it. Okay. Didn't even record anything for it. Alright. Let's try this again. Didn't even do it. Alright. Cool. Shuttle. Yo. Evident. Fool. Not. May. Berry. Ying. Weed. Two weed. Imperial. Oh, this is what I use immediately for. Ting. Minister. Bull. Fox. Email. Giggle. Hua. Glamour. Nah. Okay. And this one's a weird one. Weirdy do. Ming. Dark. Bill. Pomegranate. Ying. Firefly. Bung. What type of tree are you, Maple? What do we have down here? We actually hit some of these. Just nice. Qi. Wait, yeah. Kui. I forgot to write this. Dragon. No, dragon. Lizard. It's armor. Armor is fine. Suit of armor. Steel helmet. Nope. No, me. Okay, right. Yang Gao. Lamb. Where's the Yang Gao? Yang Gao, okay. Oh, is this more? No, that was May. This is... That's supposed to be May. More. Yeah, this is more. The other is still... the other was in May. It's full. Right. More... More Lee. Jasmine. And... Xiang. The heck? Xiangxiu. That's just embroidery. Alright. Yen. How did yen work? My guess is something to do with like this, and this. That's my guess. Certainly is. And then oh. Is it because of the hands? Wait, or is it fur? Oh, no, wait. This is not. It's not even that. That one is fine. It's this. Or that. Can add a few more characters here. Gonna skipped on some. Actually, I have some vocabulary. I don't even know what they are anymore. Arbitration. It uses the other cut off. Tie? The thing. Oh, okay. Please. Uses. Oh no, it uses tie instead of jie. Jie. Tie. There's another one. They're like sort of good words and sort of not perfunctory. Fu Yen. Fu Yen. I'm gonna say. Oops. Something like that. The top is kind of big. Let's try again. Oops. Yen. Let's double check. Yeah. Those two are probably the worst of the set. Easily the worst. Arbitration and perfunctory. One of the other characters was probably Condole. Yeah, more recent one. Condole is Diao. There was a bit of Lu shenanigans, but I think that is fine. There was another one. Proud. How? Something how? Unrestrained. How? What do I do with a tiara? Something like that? Oh, it was not that. It was big. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe something like that. Yeah. Kind of sloppily written. That's okay. Those are three pretty bad vocabulary words. I feel like there's two or more characters on the character side. No. Old. We can throw in another one over here. Obviously, it's got to be done. Cheese. Cheese. What is this? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think most of them are a bit of a flex here and there, but not too bad. These two. Okay, let's go look at these. I'm kind of done. Trying to active recall some stuff. Alright, Banquet. What are we gonna do with you, Banquet? Do you resemble anything? You do not. You actually, this one actually looks so unique, but it has nondescript, just nondescript characters. And I haven't changed it out, so let's go and do that. Yoshi is in the bathroom pawn shop, where he is during the day to pick up a special container for a woman, Princess Peach. That Mario wanted to get for her. On from the pawn shop. Yeah. Is making sure it cleaned. Clean as follow as he carry the special container for the coming banquet. Telling Mario. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, Bass. So this deals with declaration. However, I feel like we can... Oh, the whole thing is declare. It's still declare. They're on top of each other. Areas in the bathroom. Barn. Where he... following the instruction was declared. Instructor to make sure that vast area of the barn's bathroom sprayed down with magical barrier to protect vast magical creatures, habit, something like that. It's good enough. All right, we're slowly getting a little bit earlier and earlier. So tomorrow, ideally tomorrow, I'll be back to start at the usual time, which will liberate 3 additional hours. So we can probably knock this down to at least 100 left. And then we start the second week. Roughly the second week. Because WaniKani's lesson day will be the day after tomorrow. Alright, that's a wrap for today. If you're gonna watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a try. You're always welcome to come on by and yap, discuss. Feel free to add your method of trying to squeeze in, you know, around 16 to 18 characters a day. What do you do to keep motivated? You're always welcome. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. See you guys next time. Bye bye now.